Is anybody out there? Hello, hello, hello. What a disaster of a morning we've had so far. I'll fill you all in about all the excitement, but first we need to make sure that things are a-okay. And it looks passable. I think we're YouTubing and we're Twitching at the moment. And Lester seems to indicate that we have indeed landed on that front. Did your chat message show up on the screen in Lustrous? Hey, Steam, welcome on in. Technical difficulties abound this morning. I don't see chat messages showing up on screen, so let's do that. Someone could send a test message, oops, so that I can confirm that indeed things are working again. There we go. Yes, exactly. We did the superhero landing, but our knees are old and decrepit. So, good morning, Handy Tech. It was in my favor that stream was delayed. I had something I needed to do. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. So for context, the dysfunction that we were facing is, and this is so awful, but once a year, one of my server certificates expires, and a year is just long enough for me to forget the process of regenerating the OpenSSL security keys. So I had to go do that. But my fix for this problem is I'm not going to have to regenerate those security keys anymore because the era of Kick has ended. I am no longer multi-streaming to Kick. Sounds like a cron. That's a complicated cron. I'd have to hard code some passwords into that cron. But I like the determination. I think I will for now we'll just go without. But now what is, so Twitch is complaining about my bitrate right now. But I don't know if it's telling me that it's too high or too low. We could try amping up the Twitch bitrate. Maybe I'll try that for next time. Anyways, we've done enough faffing about. We have an Elderlicht run to finish. Right? That's what we're here for. We're here for some high octane gaming in the land of the last spell. All right, let's do the thing. Ugh. This morning is going to be the death of me. But yeah, no more Kick. My all of my seven followers over there. I'm watching you inside my tiny metal pipe. No idea how I even have service. It's a beautiful thing. So this is where we landed. So a day has passed in the land of the Potamai, and we are back to our Elderlicht run, because Elderlicht runs are long and full of demons. Now we have a mana well. We have not used it. Looks like our gauntlet user is the most in need, or this wand user. Oh yeah, you have half your mana. You have a giant mana pool. All right, so we'll go with bottom person here. Get that sorted out. Knight 9 is the elite knight, and it's always the elite knight? How interesting. All right, so we got Danica here, just to remind myself. Okay, Danica's got that going on. We have our momentum hero here. We have Seraphina up here. Which of my blood mages do I think is better? Yeah, this blood mage up here is weak sauce. This is our momentum blood mage, so we'll leave them up there. All right, let's get this party started. We got work to do. It's a 12 elite knight. Wow, it's been a while apparently. I have 70 gold. Was there anything in here that was of great import that I should be buying? It's interesting that it reshuffles your inventory. It's interesting that this says 49 and is red, but we have 72 gold. That's kind of a weird bug, telling me that I can't buy this despite having more gold. Do you have any guidance for when to build an inn and hire a new hero? I'm very beginner on Lakeburg, but have been holding off on the inn this run. Yeah, so I like to get to around level 8 handy tech before I do my level ups. So that's about the break point. But really the short answer is whenever you feel like you can't go any longer without recruiting a hero is the perfect time to, but usually for me that lands around 8. Also, I noticed some knights have a banned wave spawn direction. Yes, some do. And some have like specific directions. Like for instance, the penultimate light knight of Elderlicht never has anybody coming from this side. It's always a 3-side surround. But anyways, let's get this party started. Happened to you too. Pallone comes in with the forehead thrusters. Hello, Pallone. When you sell, then you rebuy, then you resell another item. Interesting. All right. Well, here we go. Cross your fingers and hope to die, I guess. That is a lot. Oh, wow. Okay. That's unfortunate. I forgot to move forehead thrusters. Yes, I did forget to. Okay, so what are we going to do here? I think this blood mage is coming across to lend help with some of these. So we'll do that there. I'm going to kill all these accursed. I have no qualms about deleting all of them. Let's see. So you... So many weird choices here. Hold on. So you're snapping fools. And then I guess you're gonna, let's see what you can do. We do have a bulky down here. That I don't have a great answer for that bulky. Do you have a decent AP? You do have a decent AP pot. So I think the answer for the bulky is just going to be to go around them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's good. I was thinking about having you... If you take a step back, you can ice this accursed, and then... What else do you have going on here? Sure, that'll work. What's going on with you? Are you just terrible? Okay, there's some hits. Hello. All right, get you here, and then we'll have you clean this up. Can't get that one, that's fine, but we can get this one. Okay, so you're going to come in and take this out. You're going to do this one. Do we just want to... I think we just want you to be like about here. Yeah, you're not going to get stunned. You'll be fine. Then up here, I think... Seraphina has a little bit of range now. So we got that going for us. As for your other findings, game doesn't crash when I modify the restriction list by adding trinkets and armor, but it looks very weird and not really functional. Interesting. Now we had one lit soul vessel here. I do think we picked up some propagate. No, we did not pick up any propagate. All right. Let's completely stop you. We have a lot of guys that are still making it in. We can probably ice 2 of these guys. Or at least one of them. Our momentum hero can probably just come kill this bulky. That might have been the more reasonable plan. Is anybody getting in yet still? Yeah, you are. All right, so we will boop ya. Okay. So, we got a plan for this one, a plan for this one, a plan for this one, a plan for this one. All right, I think I like our first night here. Since you revealed that you didn't have the Execute Elite achievement, I picked Execute on a random hero and got the achievement, so I have one achievement that you don't. It's cruel and unusual, the dud. How could you do such a thing to me? How could you be so cruel? All right, we got some 40s here. 40 ounces to freedom. Okay, so let's see. So then you're gonna do this one. And then we get to unleash our first snap and see how devastating this is. I would describe it as just okay. Might have been a good idea to leave some to help out with these guys up here, but okay. So you're gonna do this one. Got ourselves an elite bulky over there. How far are you coming in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're good. Okay, you're good. I don't think we need to do much more here. I do think that you're going to get moving. So that you can start helping out over here. And then, of course, this guy is the guy that's left. Now You're going to take basically your whole turn doing this. Because you're light on AP right now. Okay, and then we still have our momentum hero. Who else has an action point? You still have an action point? That has to be from a legendary assassin proc. That's the only thing that I can think of that would have caused that to be there. Let's see. Then our momentum hero. It's going to be difficult for our momentum hero to get all three of these. But maybe we do it just to flex a bit. Completely loop the base once. Okay. They need a little more mobility, clearly. Now, let's make sure we're not getting any weird stuns. So you're going to move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're going to move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're good. Okay, you're going to move to here. You're going to be one tile outside, which is going to be a little bit awkward. You're moving here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All good. You are supposed to get into the thick of things, so we'll do that. Most people have landed. People are landing. I'm glad to see it. Nah, we're a little behind the curve, but give it some time. Hey, Abigail, welcome. Dio, good to see ya. Okay, who'd I leave with action points? That's fine. You can keep your tricksy action points. Get off my mana. Minus 12 mana. That's so painful. Oh, you were supposed to move. Absolutely. Yeah, Geralt was not supposed to stay over there. That was a bad move. I'm glad they didn't die. Whoops. Who has the healing potion? That's you, of course. Seraphina. All right, we'll get them some heals. Oh, right now, do we have Geo Reservoir procced? Love to see it. I actually am a little sad though that's went to them. I wanted to really get maximum procs on these two guys just to see what that all looks like. That's not great. Okay, we need Rune needs some help. That was pretty unimpressive. Slow them down. And we'll kind of go around the corner here. You can move to here, and then... Gauntlets being bad, can't imagine that happening. Yeah, it's very surprising. I don't know what to say. Oh, you didn't get the kill on that one? Disappointing. Should have done it that way anyways. But that's okay. Now, of course, this elite bulky is exactly in the wrong space. We absolutely need some more crit on Seraphina. Also, is this guy... Oh, he is dodgy. All right, fair enough. I'm like, why can't I hit? At first I thought it was just Fury of Blows. Do we only need him to move one tile forward? We need to move 2 tiles forward, so we're going to need to do that. With the power of the text editor, you can remove that limitation. Just hit the ballista limit. Didn't even know there was one. Yeah, I mean, you could remove it, but it's pretty generous, I feel like. Let's see, so... These two guys, this guy's we're going to kill, this guy's going to chill for a second. Gauntlet being bad remains a true statement. So this guy needs to walk a bit, so I'm probably going to go over this way. This guy's moving a long way, so let's slow him down for a second. And then I will probably... do a bit of leapfroggery. Like, is this a safe spot to get to? It's not terrible. Okay, so you regen through poison, which is not great. Does this get anybody? No. God, the range on poisonous is so short, it's like, I don't even know what to make of it. Okay, so then momentum hero. I thought you had really high accuracy. No, 24. Just gonna soften that guy up so he doesn't come too far in. Make poisonous global range. Well, then you only need one hero to solo the whole game, I suspect. I think that would be... Okay, so I'm gonna bring you... you have transfer points? Maybe we do something with this. Do I not have anyone with a war shield anymore? I guess not. Are you getting stunned? Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not, but I'll move over one tile this way. Hit you with that, and then I think we just make sure everybody is armored up at the moment. We haven't left anyone out in the middle of nowhere to get wailed on. Cough, Geralt, cough. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, they're just gonna shake it off. It's all right. They're gonna figure it out. The accursed are so annoying though, I gotta say. Really? This guy's still getting hit. Geralt, why? Okay, so I'm gonna move you back like this and just... Gosh, I feel like I remember all of my heroes having more crit than this. They are all just, like, whiffing heinously, I feel like. I guess it is a bit of a dodgy wave, but... Alright, let's see what your momentum does. Not blown away. We'll have someone else come through and do the work. I put Seraphina on this corner. That's less ideal. Since they have the health pot that I wanted to use to help Geralt get out of the mud. Yeah, Seraphina is just like a little crit away from greatness, I feel like. That was a staggering number of misses, wasn't it? Seemed like a lot of misses. Okay, so you... I'm still... Stop trying to make snap work. I'm still trying to make snap work. It's not snap. What's it called? Shockwave. Yeah, still trying to make shockwave work. Okay. Our more traditional blood mage is doing good work. No, but she had 3 misses in a row there in Lustrous. I recognize that it's Shower of Blows, but like she, within the course of one magic missile, had like 3 misses. Unless your accuracy doesn't update until after the Shower of Blows, that would be curious. Who's back here? You are? No danger of anything bad happening there. Oh. I believe you never update a stat mid-ability. That's an interesting thought. You're probably right, and that's probably why I should be very careful. Magic Missile has a bit of an anti-Shower of Blows synergy as a result. Yeah, we'll need to think about that. Actually, hold on. How far back this way can we go? Pretty far. This guy, the goose is loose on this guy, so we'll go around the corner there. Just started the game yesterday. Kind of interested in poison build. When do I unlock the druid staff? Good question. I'm honestly I'm not always the best expert on early game unlocks. And those types of things. Someone in the chat may have a good answer for you, Jerry, but relatively early, I would suspect. Let's see. Okay, so now I think we're good over here. There are never any enemies within range to heal Arundarina. We could do the 2-1 thing. Yeah, it's pretty early. You can, and it's initially. Do you unlock them initially in the purple side or the yellow side? I always forget. I also never remember which one is Shada and which one is Freuda, but that's a different problem. Oh, I should have checked to make sure that you weren't gonna get stunned. That looks like a stun right there. We have the health potion over here, and I think we have 1 charge left on it. Yes, that is a stun. Purple side with essence? Okay. That would have been my guess, but it's been a minute. Okay, Seraphina, please tell me you have 1 health potion charge left. Nice. There we go. If only I had some reliability. If only. Ooh. This blood mage is not hitting particularly hard. I'm gonna need to figure out what's going on there. Actually, are we already maxed? No, we're not quite maxed. We need to get 3 tiles away to get the boom hit there. Okay, and then we'll retreat a little bit and we'll clean up the rest a different way. Let's see. You could also use execute, pick up an achievement at the same time. Yeah, I know the dud. You're all about that achievement hunting. I see you. Okay, so what is... So it seems like we have probably a kill here. And we can probably do that one and that one. Someone else is going to clean this up, so that's fine. I think you moved here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so don't stand there. Uh-oh. Teleport it is. Okay. So let's see. So we still need to do a bit of cleanup over here, but we still have Seraphina hanging out. And Geralt. Did Geralt take another chunk of damage, or did we just not heal them up as much as I thought we did? I think it's probably the latter. Okay, so we've cleaned all that up. Seraphina is going to take a moment to just slow these bulkies down so we don't get any awkward stuns. You're fine on the bulky front. You're fine on the bulky front. He healed a little bit. But he healed only out of his wound. I think that was the moment when that was like, good enough. Let's see. So I guess we chill because we've done what we needed to do. And take a few steps back there. All right. Yeah, there are a handful of unlocked saves floating around, and Abigail definitely has one on the Discord that that you could absolutely use if that's what you're looking for. Looks like the S rank is going away, just thanks to a preponderance of annoying enemies. So let's see. So if I move to here, I think I do one of these, one of those, and then, well, I guess I have an action potion still left, so better now than later, I presume. Okay, then we can just kind of stand there. Then over here, Momentum Hero. All right, well, I guess we'll start with you. Actually, hold on, and then I think this is the best place for triple swipe, although our triple swipes have been kind of uninspired. They're doing okay. They need some more love for sure. I don't think there's much value in leaving leaving hunters up at this stage in the game. Okay, let's have Geralt start doing work over here. By the amount of times I use Blade Rush. Yo, Blade Rush was good there, Abigail. Getting 2 hits on 2 enemies that were in a line and getting the boom on the adjacent enemies. That was a good use of Blade Rush. Don't sass me. Also of note, I used almost all my dashes. Do you have one of these? There we go. I don't want him meleeing the wall is part of it. And then... Well, now you're definitely getting stunned. What was the plan there? I don't know. I guess we gotta clean this side up a bit more. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I just... You still move 1, which means I still think you get the... You get the stun. So I guess we have to keep working on you. Okay, now he's not moving. So now we can... Now we don't have to worry, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he doesn't get he doesn't get the stun off. And then... So with something like that, that was a clear example of Shower of Blows just causing us to miss all of them, since it was a low accuracy shot anyways. But that's a really interesting idea. Could we use Perseverance with that to get like 5 AP back? Is that the way that would work? By essentially setting up a really high multi-hit that's just gonna like cause us to miss like an insane number of times all in a row. Seems kind of interesting. Wow. Not the most durable over here. You have 276 armor and you took that much damage? Limited 1 proc per skill use? Okay. I was worried that might be the case, but... It was worth the ponderance, I feel like. That was a bad... I'm gonna let this guy finish up the bulky for a little bit of extra healing. Really? Fine. I don't care. Or you could place an ally next to them and equip a certain amulet to kill them. I mean, I guess we're just naming things, yes, that I definitely could do. If I wanted to make myself sad. Let's just get rid of some of these fools. I'm not super concerned about the bulkies. Maybe we should go double wand. Now, it does look like you don't get the kills for overkill, or for misses there. So that's worth noting. Let's see. That's 3 tiles away, so we will get the boom. All right, we don't get the boom just because there was no... Okay, someone's going to have to come around the corner. There we go. Then this is all sorted. I don't know if Radbert's going to be able to do it. Do you know that double wand would make mana basically useless? Well, yeah, the double wand approach that we're talking about right now would absolutely make mana basically useless, because we wouldn't be using any mana skills. We could toss a rifle into the mix. We did talk about that. That does have some capacity for creating undodgeable stuff. Whoops. This is the moment where if I clicked this button, I would kill Seraphina. I chose not to. Look at me actually playing around boom. What a wonderful moment. Get to snap some fools. All right, both these boomers need to come in. Looks like they're cleared for landing. All right, you should probably like run over here because you need to get a bit of healing. We might also be able to get a little bit of healing on our blood mage. Okay. You could also make a Warcry character with the blood mage organic armor and not vampire leech. Ooh, shower of blows on ooh, that's an interesting idea. That's quite interesting. All right, you ready for this pro move? This guy's going to get stunned, but they're going to poison and they're going to get healing off of the bulky. It's genius. But wait, where can they stand? They need to stand somewhere so that they're still in the haven. This is why poisonous is so impossible to work around. Like, there's literally, I don't think... Oh, maybe this tile here. This tile here. So the bulky is going to move to this tile. Whoops. This tile, which is haven, or this tile, which is haven. But the bulky's not in range. Oh, this is so stupid. This is why I don't like poisonous. The range is so low. It makes it nearly impossible. Like, I don't think there is a single tile I can move to where I apply poisonous and the bulky moves into the haven. Well, there's something comical about the idea of just killing the bulky this way through poison. Do we think that it gets through our armor? We have 306 armor. It hits for... Okay, let's be a little silly for a second here. Watch out that the bulky uses stun and not melee. I checked the melee. We're taking this bulky on a ride. Wait, oh, I forgot to armor up that time. Well, there goes my whole plan. Damn. All right. We had to armor up, and then all right, we'll get a little bit more. A little bit more healing. Oh, because we're also losing armor from that wearing off. That's noteworthy. It's a lot of panic. We can take one more round of abuse, although technically now it can do more. Let's just get rid of him. The audio artifacts from low latency mode. Wait, educate me a little bit, Abigail. What? Tell me more about this, because I don't think I know. I'm broadcasting in low latency mode, but that might be not what you are referring to. Okay, let's get everybody over here. Let's see, what do we got? We only got one elite that night. We'll definitely grab that. And then... yeah, it does shred the armor. That is a good point. Let's see, Radbird getting an extra AP. Seems good. Ooh, yeah, that momentum is tasty. Seraphina. Seraphina needs skill range, but they also need damage. Really? They clearly needed reliability. Thanks, game. Thank you, game. 44 accuracy on you. A little bit of skill range never hurt anybody. Now we are... oh, wait, we're capped on skill range, aren't we? So it did actually hurt in this case. I guess we could take off some skill range gear now. But I think all of our skill range is coming from the trinkets and the shields. They all come in sets of 2. Reliability is damage in a way. Yes, in the same way that... I'm trying to think of a good example of something that is not what it sounds like it is, but I'm coming up blank. Geralt, what's your skill range currently? You're at 6, so we'll take that skill range for all the marbles, and then absolutely take some crit. That's right. That's what Seraphina needed. Seraphina needs crit. Yes, at 56% crit, Seraphina's crit is terrible. On Twitch, you can choose to watch on low latency mode or not. On low latency mode, due to slightly different processing, the music gets ever so slightly warped. So every couple of notes gets pushed out of tune, and it was driving you a little nuts. It does sound thoroughly awful. So let's, I'm keeping on doing science. So I'm going to grab 3 corpses here, and then I'm going to go in and I want to see what levels the gear is. It's all 5 and 4. So Abigail, like we were talking about this before, but I think at this point it would be crazy to pump workers into my like production buildings because the mountains are giving more gear until I run out of mountains. Does that track with you? Great, more accursed. Fan freaking tastic. Because if we're getting level 5 gear from both, there is no downside from my perspective. There's no such thing as like better or worse level 5 gear. Our trinkets are insane, aren't they? Hold on, I want to look at it. I want like, where are we even gonna get? Our trinkets are absolutely like off the charts. Condensed Hate is probably not doing as much heavy lifting, and Big Game Hunter could potentially get replaced, I think. Although it's good. That focus ring could definitely go. Okay, so we'll do... and then how are our chess pieces? They're like mostly level 4 and 5. Okay, so we'll grab a... we'll grab a trinket, an armor, and... I guess another trinket, because you never know. We could high roll on some really interesting metals or something like that. Let's see. And then let's do a repair. Walls are expensive to maintain. What can I say? And we get to finish off. If only I could repair the corpse piles. That would be the dream of all dreams. Okay, so let's start out with... This is a lot of equipment that we have collected here. I feel like we have some bad spears at the moment. This is like the same spear. What is even going on? Well, I mean, should we just pick this up for 96? I don't think it's worth re-rolling this, even though these are guaranteed legendary. Since they're guaranteed legendary and level 5, I guess. Better to fish for something interesting here. Those pants don't look terrible. Well, there's the rifle. Do we want to go full undodgeable on someone and stack up? Stack up like crazy? This is a decent rifle for it. I think rifle, because of the 2 AP for the undodgeable, it doesn't really track. Let's see, we got a pair of great axes with some opportunism on them. Opportunism, isolation, reliability. This one is kind of interesting. I might replace the great axe with a one-handed axe. It does let you control it, but it's a little fiddly. Abigail is the last skill on the rifle undodgeable. I believe it is not. I believe only the primary attack is. The snipe shot on the bow is undodgeable. I was reminded about that last time. That's an interesting spear, potentially. $71. Let's see. That's not a bad chest piece. I think I will actually grab that. Skill range on a helm might not be the worst thing. I don't think we're going Druid Staff. Even though it's slightly more, we'll grab that just in case someone can use it. Pistol with an action point doesn't quite get there. Technically, the shield sells for more, and it'll be easier to remember that we want to get rid of the shield. But this is the thing. This is why I think the volatile. Volatile's interesting. I'm not saying it's going to be a game changer, but it's a nice chess piece. Meteor rings are also fun, but I want better stats on it if we're going to grab one of those. 48, 60, 60. Grab that. So far, what we've gotten here has been what I think they call in the business hot garbage for stuff. I don't think we found a single interesting item. Ronin boots might be interesting. Stun, mana, resistance reduction. Those do have a lot of armor on them. An action point and 2 propagation bounces and 62% reliability. And XP gain. Or we could get this one. This one seems like it is slightly better. Well, this one has the AP on it, so I'll grab the Wisdom Amulet. Earthquake Strike. Another great way to stun your own people. Hooray. Just looking for value there. Then we have prop damage. We might is prop damage hurting our hero? Looking carefully at the files, there is no difference in rarity odds of production versus corpses. So if the level is the same, the only benefit to production is control over what type of gear. That was my intuition, but it's good to have confirmation on that. Abigail. Head on. Apply directly to forehead. 3 propagation bounces over here. Fear of death metal. Ooh, a meteor ring with some spicy action. I might roll this meteor ring. Is the final night of Elderlicht even or odd? I can never remember. Ooh, new spear. Ah, it's not a level 5 though, which is disappointing. 14, it's even? Okay. Okay, well that was a lot of gear we just got. I think unfortunately because this is not level 5, we are not going to use it. Same with the gauntlet. 3 propagation bounces all by itself doesn't work. Let's see. Anything of interest? Shop though is lagging behind just a little bit. Ooh, collateral hit. We could pick up a collateral hit. Who's excited about that? All right, let's do some gear allocation here. So our blood mage, we're not really using the multi-hit from this axe, so I might swap that for something like this. Or we could just go spear. Classic spear action. Because we didn't really build ourselves for opportunism, so I don't think that's going to be that useful. Now, Seraphina, field study's been okay. I think Shower of Blows is going on someone else, and Seraphina is getting 16% crit from Meteor Ring to get a little further along that path. And where's our momentum hero? Here is our momentum hero, and they have this focus ring, which I'm like, let's get rid of that. We'll find something to replace it with. For now, this mage amulet isn't bad. Or we could just make them the most reliable person ever. What does this put their reliability at? 18? Wait. I just put on a trinket that has 43% reliability, and that brought them to 18% reliability? Okay. Forget it. That was a dumb plan before I even did it, and now it's just on the next level. We could give you an action point, 2 propagation bounces, and a bunch of reliability that takes you up to 37% reliability. No, we won't do that. What do we think of this chess piece? 10, we get range damage. We lose health. We lose block, but we gain movement. I'll do that. So that'll go away. Then, does anyone want this? Probably one of our blood mages. Danica doesn't even have... Is Danica our bodybuilder? Yeah, Danica's our bodybuilder. So that's a nice improvement there. Now we have this chess piece, which we can give... What is Seraphina? Seraphina, again. Seraphina got a lot of health from this, but we can give this to someone else. Like our bodybuilder blood mage. We lose healing received, but we gain almost 100 health. I think our healing received was okay on them. Then Radbert can go up in momentum, lose some crit, gain some movement, gain some damage, some resistance, some armor. I think the crit loss here is not worth. For 2% momentum, I'm not that excited about it. For now, I'll give you the Battle Mage Amulet. Now, if we go to one of our blood mages here. So, Condensed Hate. Is it doing anything? Not really. I'll hang on to it for the moment. But instead, we could give you this for some more healing received. And a bunch of other stats. I think that's fine. And then Radbert. Where's Rundova? You already have 2 AP and this. So we could technically replace these armored boots, lose some skill range, and gain an AP. You're still at 8 skill range. Okay, so we will do that. That's at least interesting. We should find someone. Oh, I wanted to check really quickly. Oh, I guess we can't because your Rundova's also maxed on propagation bounces. I was kind of curious if putting this on. Oh my word, something just happened. Thank you for the follow, Corehammer. Thank you for the follow, Arandoros. Thank you for the follow, Aurelian. Oh, that was 7 hours ago. Never mind. And thank you for Sheep That Could. Thank you for the follow. So let's see. We're still at a total of 6. When I put this on, we go up to a total of 8. Okay. So the plus propagation on volatile does not actually work. Now, did we like these pants on someone else? Because we do have you, who's also a momentum hero. You're gaining 4 movement. I think we need that movement. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. So all these are getting sold. And then I liked this chest piece. Does someone benefit nicely from it? The Ronin armor's a no. That's a no. This light body armor. Well, it tracks with Rundarva being high level. And yeah, it gives them some plus damage. Okay, so this stuff all gets sold. I'm making quite a collection of garbage over here. Okay, this definitely doesn't need to be kept. I think this doesn't need to be kept either. Like, I could technically go one night with Rundavara having the warp crystal or the magic crystal, but it doesn't seem worth. Now, I'm keeping the shower of blows. Do we want, like, Geralt was Geralt our original shower of blows person? Geralt was our original shower of blows person. And I can see why they're not anymore. We can lose one. We're really only losing one multi-hit here for shower of blows. So I will do that. I'll hang on to this. It's pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, let's start going through shop stuff. We established that the main target for collateral damage is friendly heroes and the caster's AP. Yes. 100% that. 100% that. We also haven't really seen a lot of good cannons. Do we care about anything in here? No. Do we have any upgrades we want to do? We didn't push back with the seer. I think that's okay. We'll push back next time, and I think I'm going to build a production building in that corner next time. Not too worried about the wave. We could start building barricades inside of the base. We could also build catapults, although I'm not sure I'm too excited about that. Level 3 adamantium hand crossbow. We have level 4 and we have level 2, all right? Upgrades are upgrades. AP pots? Where are my AP pots? Ooh. Is this a gauntlet upgrade for us? I think it probably is. We lose 2 skill range, but we gain 2 AP. I also feel like this hero is at 10 AP, so that caps them on AP. If we think that's important. I don't actually know that's worth it. I feel like 10 to 12 AP is not that big a deal, and the skill range is so important. Sir Artemai, we are running advanced training, dexterity, siege, engineering, bargaining, leaps, and scavenging. And also drowning in money. Is it me or is Elderlicht significantly harder than the previous maps? I tried the earlier maps, but I'm stuck on this one. It is definitely the hardest, the sheep that could. It is definitely hard. And you should not feel bad if you have some struggles with it. It genuinely, it's a very tough map. Ooh, Don't Panic is a very interesting medallion. At this point, I think I'm just collecting medals because I'm like, ooh, it's a medal. Do we have anyone that wants this helm? I don't think so. Always be taking those. Crit damage, propagation bounces. It needs to have more on it to be worth. The energy potions are have seen better days, I feel like, at the moment. We're a bit lacking. Proximity shot. We didn't have proximity shot on our momentum hero, did we? If I recall correctly. Yeah, no proximity shot. Nice. That's a huge get right there. Okay, we can sell that. Some energy pots. Medal of Don't Move, I don't think I care about. Armageddon scrolls, I think are kind of fun though. We'll maybe toss some of those around. Let's see. So if I do this and this, and I ditch this, I can give you an Armageddon scroll, an energy potion, and a warp crystal. And Seraphina's good for wrecking some faces. And then Geralt over here. We don't have a warp crystal for you yet. But we also... Maybe just do this. I'll hang on to this for now. Someone will probably use this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this can get sold. No, Abigail, I don't think so. Because the reason that Volatile isn't giving the prop bounce is because we already have Volatile on that hero. And since you can't get it twice... So I don't think the expected behavior was that. How do you unlock the green TP gem, or is it just in purple or yellow lady? It is in purple lady, I believe. Warp crystal is the name of the TP gem. Okay, more warp crystals is good. That means I think we can go to... I think we go to you and give you that. Actually, hold on. I want to get a little weird here. So, our regular blood mage, I'm going to give them the warp crystal. I'm going to take this off, and I'm going to give them Armageddon. They have a little bit of multi-hit, right? I'm just curious. I want to see how Armageddon performs on a blood mage. Is that weird? It might be weird. And I'll put the health potion on our momentumist. Warp crystal and warp gates are co-unlocked. That sounds very reasonable. Mana shield. Probably not. Is this... Our momentum hero has been having some weirdness. What, you got an AP damage and opportunism. We could replace that with reliability, XP gain, AP, and momentum. Better health potion, I think we grab. I think we can do better than that. That's a nice dagger. I don't think that's bad. Ooh, I wanted an adamantium spear. So we'll grab that and that. And then our spear dagger person, I think. Yeah, they're at 6 AP. So we'll do that. And we'll do that. Those are nice. And then if we wanted to... That's marginally better. We'll do that, and then our health potion can go here. All right, and Lustra, see you in a minute. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Ooh, I also like, I like moving wall. I kind of miss having a war shield on one of our heroes, but we don't really have a spiky counter hero, so I don't know that it works. Better energy potion. Level 5 offhand crossbow. Do I have someone that's still rocking an offhand crossbow? I do. With 64 armor to boot. It's not terrible. Then we find someone who... AP pod is better than a level 0 triple swipe, so we'll grab that. It's very funny how bad reliability is. It's so true that the amount you should be aiming for is 0. I mean, it's hard to escape. That's the thing that I find so crazy. It's like, I had that hero and I was like, oh look, 50 reliability on a piece of gear. And then I was like, oh, and that gives me what, like 15 reliability in the end? Because you tank it because the things that you're being offered are so good. It's definitely a weird world. This helmet. Could this helmet be good for someone? It has 7% crit. So is it better than this winged helm? Who am I looking at? I'm looking at our momentum hero right now. For a momentum hero, that's a little questionable. Got multi-hit there. We got the nasal helm here on our XP hero. You get some crit, some range damage. I think this is an upgrade. Unless their accuracy is really low. I think that's okay. Yes, you tank it because it cannot go negative. That is correct. Let's see. Condensed hate metal, again, not really what we're looking for. Energy pot, you take them when you see them. We're burning through the cash, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Metal of flexibility. I don't think we have anyone that is hungering for flexibility too terribly. Hello, governors. I love that, like, this is the thing that sometimes slays me, is I'm often, like, it's way easier to find multi-hit on these things, and I think I'm sitting on, like, someone who's rocking a level 1 wand. Boom. And then a level 3 one of those. Now, granted, a level 5 would have been better, but it's still good. Let's see. At least level 4 for you. Anybody rocking a level 1 potion there? Oh, yeah. All right. Things are looking really good on our consumables front. I'm pleased with what we got going on. And then there's the question of don't panic. Don't panic is a lot of value. Okay, what are you getting out of this? You're getting 30% healing received. Your healing received is at 350. So let's replace that with don't panic. Do you have don't panic? You don't have don't panic. Okay. So I think don't panic is better. What perks are required for Blood Mage build? Assuming Blood Mage, but what else? I have a couple of Blood Mages going on here. I say this Blood Mage has failed because I think Poisonous and Toxic Leech is not good for sustain. My recommended things that you want to get is you want to get Vampire. Both of the tier 2s, Bodybuilder and Spiky Counter, are good. You just build them differently. If you go Spiky Counter, I think you want to go Berserk. If you go Bodybuilder, you want to go Boom. If you're going Bodybuilder, Organic Armor and Coagulation can be good, but you don't have to take them. Sanguine Fuel is nice, but at the end of the day, if I see Blood Mage and Vampire, I'm generally inclined to build it if I see Bodybuilder with Boom or Spiky Counter with Berserk. That's my rough thinking. Oh my gosh, you're wearing a pair of worn greaves? Did we really not have a better pair of pants available? I mean, like, literally any pair of pants is a better pair of pants. But that's some terrible pantaloons. You gain a movement, you gain some health. I mean, it's not good, but until tomorrow when we can find a better pair of pants, anything is better than what we had there. And then I think I will start filling gaps here. Because we've been dealing with some flying enemies, and it's just nice not to have to worry about them entering our domicile. We'll have to destroy a few of them because next turn I think I am going to sear, and once I sear, we'll be in fine shape. Then I'm also going to do some demolition so that our corpses are not stopping enemies from entering. I missed a mountain? Oops. That was a mistake. C'est la vie. Where were the eagle-eyed chatters telling me about the mountain that I missed? This was a terrible miss. But this team is looking good. I gotta say, Rundavara here with the Gauntlet Warp Crystal. This gauntlet in particular has some excellent vibes to it. I'm a fan. Rundavara is looking good. You look a little stupid. You look old derpy, but we can probably improve you. We know that you're a beast. Picking up Proximity Shot on Radbert is great. They could use a better offhand pistol for sure, but they'll still do work. Danica has ascended slightly. The Warp Crystal unlock. You need to walk 500 tiles. That seems like something you should have done. Let's see. So we'll put momentum here. And our good Blood Mage here. Seraphina's going to be on this side. Snaps McGee is going to be on this side. Geralt's going to be on this side. Well, I guess we should do more corner-based strats. Make sure that we get everything sorted. Yeah, we'll put you over here and yeah, we should be able to cover wherever they throw stuff at us. Okay. I think we're ready to go. All right, night number 12. Here comes the fun. Well, that was immediate. Ugh. Thank you, sheep. Thank you. The question is this the Geralt that is played by Henry Cavill, or the one that's played by a nondescript Hemsworth that I haven't figured out which one it is yet? That's what we're really wondering. How did you not get this killed? It's embarrassing. Okay, so let's see. So we got 2 down here. That is a lot. I guess we're just going to commit to doing one of these. Am I going to do anything else here? Do we have snap currently? We don't have snap. We still have this much range without snap? Jeez. Could I just like... No, I don't have some targeting to do that. Like, how many could I hit? I could hit 5. This seems like this is a huge waste of mana. Yeah, I think I'll just chill. Oh, you have a warp crystal and a teleportation scroll. We should fix that. That's excessive. Okay, let's move to here. We'll keep cleaning things up. These guys are going to run past, so we'll just do that and that. Okay, we're chilling there. Then the lack of warp gates is making things slightly awkward, but really, you couldn't just finish this off? Nice miss, buddy. Okay, so I guess I'll get these two with these two. You, I think we're just gonna... So this is Seraphina. Seraphina's had a bit of a glow up. Their crit went from about 50% to about 70%, which I think is gonna help. And they have a warp crystal, so we'll get them somewhere good eventually. Thanks to Legendary Assassin, they are, they ain't gonna never not stop, apparently. I do love myself a good meteor. Let's see. Okay, so you're gonna take out this one, which means I think you... That was very disappointing. Do we Armageddon? I think we do. I'm not sure why, but I feel compelled. Numbers look pretty awful. Okay, noted. Those numbers looked okay. Okay, that means that you... So I guess you come like this and maybe do some stuff over here and some stuff over here just to get line of sight clear. I really don't think we need to bother protecting Danica. I think they're plenty strong with 50% resistance. Okay, so does everyone have a... Does everyone have an assigned... We don't have 71 dealing with that, but that's sorted, that's sorted. Everybody's got one. Is anyone getting chewed on in a way that we are uncomfortable with? You're very strong. You're in a safe place. You're in a safe place. These runners are going to run by you, so I think you're fine. And then these two aren't going to take too much heat. Okay. Up, up, and away. We took a little bit of damage there, but that's okay. Having hoppers is super annoying just because we're going to take a little bit of chip poison damage on everyone. Which one do we get here? We got a warrior over here, so we can ignore them for like a turn. Do you ever build towards dodge, armor, or block? Armor is a great early game stat handy. And late game, it can be pretty strong too. Dodge, I find unreliable, so I generally don't bother. I think block is the strongest early game stat for defense. So I'm always happy to grab some block. Oh my gosh, the T versus R on extinguishing these is the kind of pain that I don't even know what to say about. Well, there goes my turn. Okay, so let's see. So you have very little movement. So let's toss you there. Then you can move to here, and then you can get tossed to like here. Now is when we use the AP pots, for sure. 1, 2, 3. So this should kill both of these. There we go. Get rid of that, and then... How good does this look? That looks decent. Okay. Cool. All right, now you, my friend... Maybe we still use some teleportation shenanigans here. I think... Unfortunately, I think that getting this guy around the corner could be a little tricky. Yeah, I can get all 3 of these. And maybe even... poke this guy to relative... something. Nah, I guess we gotta use that. I think we just get rid of him. Okay, so then over here, you don't have a lot of work you have to do. I will still use a teleport, but I'm going to try and get out of range of the accursed. Then... right now I'm thinking... 1, 2, 3. If we go here, we get the kill and done these 2 for sure. Then I think we can run away just regularly like this, and then I think transferring over to our momentum hero is probably the best use of time. Because they'll be able to pick up a lot of... Oh. Well, except my plan was foiled slightly. Can you transfer all the way to there? You can. All right. The no AP pot on our friend here is not the best. Oh. The humanity. All right, so let's see. So now we got like... we do have like Ripper stuff going on that we should probably come up with a plan for. You have an action. Well, we haven't done anything with you yet. So for mobility, you really only have Warp Crystal. Oh, and I missed one over here too. This is why we need the ability to be able to see. We need alt to highlight these things, because it's just like it's so difficult to see all the baddies that we need to deal with. But we'll do that. That looks good. We could toss out another Armageddon, but I don't think it's going to be too effective. I'm going to put 2 in there, and also maybe... I'll do 3 there, just to make sure that that guy dies. That's fine. Then we got 1 over here, and 1 over here. We got more Rippers than we know what to do with. One less Hopper to have to worry about. Okay, so who still has movement? You're probably fine there. You have no movement. You can tuck away a little more. Okay, I think we're good. Who's coming down? Actually, who's coming down to do this one? I think it's probably this Blood Mage coming down to take care of that warrior. But this mage I should have gotten previously. Leaving the mage was maybe slightly less than optimal. Yeah, the meeting culture is real in Lustrous, for sure. Meetings are a way of life, aren't they? Okay, so we can take a turn to clean things up because this warrior didn't make it in. This mage, though, I will be taking care of. So let's see. So that will boom. This will boom. And then these two aren't going to get boomed otherwise. Oh, we're not hitting hard enough for the boom to really be that impressive. And then just for giggles. Oh, we got an AP out of that. Legendary Assassin coming in clutch. Okay, so then over here, Snappy Longstockings, I think, has something to say about this cluster. For sure. We don't have to get this guy this turn, but we do have to get... Let's see what our snaps or our shock waves look like. Somewhat underwhelming for the first one there. I think Blaze is just better. It makes me so sad. Like, the one thing that's supposed to be the defining characteristic of Shockwave, and it is... Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm on the wrong hero. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, so Blaze, for the same cost, 344 top end, 344 top end. Okay, so they do the same amount, but Blaze has a higher minimum and a significantly longer range. Feels bad, man. And then if I get to here, I'll at least put in a little bit of extra damage there. I mean, Shockwave also removes armor, but that happens after the damage is applied, which seems counterintuitive. Are we continuing to realize that the gauntlet needs to be rebuffed, needs to be changed? No, we already knew it, but like, there's one of the things that I think is very important is to maintain some level of curiosity, right? Like, it's very easy for me, like, as someone who, I played over 1,000 hours of the game. It's easy for me to be like, I know everything, right? You know, like I've seen it all. I know which are the good perks and which are the bad perks. But maintaining a little bit of curiosity, I think, is really important. Because you can discover things that you otherwise wouldn't have. Like, for instance, right now I'm quite enamored with like Perseverance, which I generally am not a fan of, but I think that it has some capacity to work really nicely in conjunction with Shower of Blows. So I'm constantly challenging myself to find like new combos that make use of things that are otherwise bad. And so the Gauntlet is definitely in that category. Let's see. Just chunk you down a little bit. We've gotten rid of everybody who's panic causing. Maybe just get rid of some hoppers so that I don't have to deal with getting a bunch of poison on me. One more for inertia proc. There we go. That guy will die now to the wall. Who didn't even do anything? Seraphina has done nothing? I guess we're just chilling right now. I don't see anything that's going to hurt too bad. We do need to take out this guy next turn to keep our panic down. I'm going to do that with our Blood Mage, who has Blink and a Warp Crystal, so they're going to do just fine. I really thought that Ripper was going to die to Ballista. Oh, the poison is so annoying. Shockwave, yeah, so I do keep calling it Snap because I do feel like the Propagate ability should be called Snap. I think it's cool to be like Snap and then have it do the thing. So, yeah, but it's a total brain fart. Don't get me wrong. It is not. That's not its name. As a side note, Abigail, I absolutely have to remember to feedback the fact that the hotkey changes for extinguishing braziers. It is the stuff of freaking like UI design nightmares. I am beyond incensed by it. Let's see if I move forward. Can I get this hopper too? Called the passive snap too. It's the only good name that the thing has. I don't know what to say. It's a gauntlet. It should always be snapping. All right, someone else is gonna have to take that out. Laxity. Who did we give Shower of Blows to? That was Geralt, right? Where the heck is Geralt? Oh, Geralt is here. Okay. So right now we have not stacked it up very high, so we should start out by doing some hits that are basically guaranteed to land. And now we should start doing hits that are actually guaranteed to land. Shouldn't have selected the dodger there. Shouldn't have selected the dodger there, but that's okay. Yeah, Geralt's problem is they don't have enough. They don't have enough multi-hit. Okay, so is there... Let the propagates keep coming. I'm not blown away by the propagation shenanigans here. The armor that we're stacking up is pretty okay. What's our average hero running for armor right now from buffs? They got 200 that turn. That was pretty good. To solve Geralt's multi-hit problem, give them another wand and have them stop using multi-hit. Yeah, we could potentially do that somewhere. We just would need to re-itemize pretty aggressively to make that work. We just have to do a little bit of re-optimizing. Okay, so we have gotten all the panic sorted out here. We did get rid of the last ghost. We still have our whole momentum hero. I think I'm just going to go on a bit of a hopper rampage here. Better to proc an inertia here to get back some. 2,000 from that distance felt pretty good. Now you're not a dwarf. Now I'm disappointed because I feel like I didn't get all the value I wanted out of this hero. No volatile here, so we'll do it that way, and then I did not fully encircle the base, which I'm a little disappointed by. I was hoping to go all the way around, but we haven't used an Armageddon scroll over here. We'll save that for next time. Next turn, that is. And then, okay. So should we go double wand, or should we go single wand and try out the rifle? As a reminder, Geralt has a boatload of AP, I believe. I do think hoppers are like perhaps one of my least favorite enemies. Now I'm also spending mana on Rundavara that I don't necessarily have in huge quantities. All right, we're gonna give you a good turn here. Good turns for momentum heroes are when I don't leave them to clean up stragglers at the end of the time. This is why we like the wave clear on momentum heroes. Okay, Seraphina. Oh, let's use an Armageddon, right? It's okay. I mean, it's not. I think it is. Is it better than a Magic Missile scroll? I don't know. Magic Missile is quite a good scroll. Also, Field Study doing some work for sure. Let's see. We got Vision on this attack, so lend a hand over here. Lend a hand over here. I am spending more mana than I probably should. I should probably cool it on the mana. We're so extremely good right now. it seems a little silly for me to. No vision on Armageddon. Meteor does, though. Okay, so Geralt, right now, you're sitting on no shower of blows. So now is a good time for us to stack up. Now, does this... We're at 12 right now. If I poison you... It does not increase. Okay, so confirmed that is not a hit. Good intel. Let's see, no panic at the moment. Wrong person for that to go on. That was not my finest work. Okay. You can just walk over this way. You're meant to take some abuse, so do that. You, Geralt. Yeah, we're gonna try and keep this rolling. What's your damage right now? 143. Yeah, okay, so we could get a lot of damage out of that. Now we barely used Rune Devara. Oh, the Guardian is blocking my line of sight. That's obnoxious. Okay. Armor up if you got it. Oh, how much AP does Geralt have? Geralt has 8 AP. These poison duders, these poison frogs did a great job getting out of the way there. Yeah, I wish the difference between panic level 1 and 2 was more meaningful. I think that would be fun. Okay, so we're gonna need to do. Actually, I'll move here and just get rid of them as the last one. There we go. Okay, so then... Oh, this is Radbert. Radbert has the potion. Probably Geralt needs the potion most. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. All right, so let's have Seraphina start over here. Oh, we shouldn't do those two. They're not in yet. What is Seraphina's problem? I swear. There's something funky going on here with Seraphina. Oh, congratulations, Pinstar. Yes, this is indeed a continuation of the last run. Ivan. Elderlicht is too long for me to do in one go. So it gets the 2-run treatment. I want to do that so badly. Hold on, wrong order. That one first, that one first, that one, and that one. We'll see how much our isolation carries here. Close. I'll give it a B+ there. There we go. Then but yeah, Pinstar, congratulations on the win, and also glad you enjoyed the guides. Truly, it means a lot to me. We did manage to get a miss in there somewhere. I think this is the second time that Geralt took a bunch of damage, so I should probably think about like some defensive stats or something for them. That could be a thing. But we didn't even use you. Alright, that's fine. And we barely used Geralt. It's only an offhand pistol, isn't it? I thought I improved my main pistol. No, yeah, it's still a main pistol. Yep. I'm looking for a better one, Abigail. The game just hasn't offered me one. I also had some level 1 pants going on earlier, so... Oh, they almost got my corner wall. Protect the corner wall at all cost. There we go. Corner wall protected. But yeah, we'll get a better pistol probably this time around, hopefully. But it doesn't really matter. It's still doing insane damage, right? I mean, it's okay damage. It would be doing better damage with a higher level pistol, but like my momentum hero, I do not feel like they are lacking for anything. My favorite weapon, the sheep that could. My favorite weapon, I think, is the pistol. I think momentum heroes specifically, and then the pistol. Like when the pistol got that rework, I think it was just like perfect. Like they did such a good job with it. The mobility attack with isolation, like there's just so many good like design elements to it. Let's see, you unfortunately, you're the one who only heals through poison, so you're just sadness. Who's still alive? But actually, oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, so here we go. We're gonna farm some healing on this guy. It's gonna be epic. Because he won't move, so he's just gonna sit here doing this. Let's see. Any uses of the healing potion left? We have too many uses. I can't use them all. Doesn't matter. Everybody is full enough that daily health regen will finish off things. I guess we get one more heal if I do this. There we go. It'd be cool if they added a new type of wall that has spikes so it can retaliate on enemy damage. Ooh, very, very interesting. Very clever idea. I kind of dig that. Like a trap that is also a wall. I think is quite smart. Okay, so this is the penultimate night. So here's the plan. The plan is we repel the mist. Give ourselves, like, this is our sweet spot. This is where we like to be. Then we destroy the seer. And we put a bower in its place. And we upgrade the bower. Why not? Then let's start grabbing mountains. And that's all our workers. And that's why that's why production is kind of tricky for me. Because at this stage in the game, production's not doing us that much of a solid. The nuclear barricade. Never to be forgotten. Okay, so let's see. So our momentum hero, they have no resistance reduction. So a little bit of resistance reduction is going to be surprisingly impactful. And then I think range damage is absolutely fine here. We need to get a new pistol for them, for sure. Rundavara, just probably crit is the way to go. We have enough skill range. I need to remember we have enough skill range. So I think I'm going to take the critical. And then I think I'm going to roll here to see if I can get something a little more exciting, like some reliability. Probably still at 0% reliability. No, 53% reliability. Wow, how exciting. Now this is our momentum blood mage. Are they sitting? Are they the one that has some multi-hit? They have no multi-hit. So multi-hit's probably still good. But physical damage might be better, honestly. Yeah, physical damage affects all of our attacks, whereas the multi-hit is not necessarily doing it. I think the accuracy is high enough right now. You are the bodybuilder? You are the bodybuilder. You do not have organic armor, though, so health is better. Okay, so we got a lot of gear to sift through. A lot of work to do. I need to take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be right back, and we'll do the penultimate night. So give me a moment here. I apologize in advance. I am going to run an ad. But take that time while I am running an ad to go to the other one. So if you're on Twitch, go to YouTube. If you're on YouTube, go to Twitch. Toss me a sub or a follow, whichever one is the free one for you, etc. And I will be back in literally 30 seconds after I pee. Nothing exciting will happen while I am gone, except this sweet be right back screen. Look at it. Stare deeply into this be right back screen. It is one of the finest creations I have ever made. Forged in the mines beneath Runenberg, the Beerite back screen. Impressive, I know. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Welcome back, whoever endured the arduousness of the ad break, but gotta build some tolerance there. Handy, where were the ads? You are a 1 month subscriber. You don't get ads. It has been etched into my retinas, as it should be, as it was meant to be. We had no elites. Yeah, subs do not have to deal with ads. Subs are always living their best life, looking at the Be Right Back screen, just enjoying all of its glory. Hello? Yes. I will take you. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do, sword. Don't mind if I do. 77, 48, 85. I'm telling you, we have seen no pistols. I don't want anyone to be like, you're intentionally hamstringing your poor old momentum hero. 2 movement, 35 crit percent, 10 those pants are decent. Like, they're just no pistols. Okay, that pistol doesn't count. I want something better than that. That pistol is trash. We can do better. Game just proving me wrong in the moment. Ooh, an eye patch. Blech. Not a very good eye patch. Eye patches are what the cool kids are always wearing. But yeah, so I think moving forward, I might not bother with the production upgrades because, hey, thank you for the follow. Mendezix. Sorry if I got that one slightly wrong. Not going to say no to that. Ooh, with 2 propagation bounces too. That could be interesting. Devil Greaves are always pretty good with crit on them. They're pretty extra good. Can probably make those work on someone. Don't really need that. Silver Crossbow, wish you were better. Take you to the magic shop. That could be a roll. It's all level 4s. Now this is interesting. So why is this scepter +5 worth 85 and this tome +5 is only worth 78? Recently discovered your channel and tons of fun watching you play the last spell. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining the Potamus people. Welcome on in. I appreciate the support. And I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. That means a lot to me as well. Those pants, eh. Body armor, pants, take the body armor. Something, random various, something. I don't think there's random variance in sale prices. I see the same numbers show up so frequently. That's a nice amulet. We might be able to make that work. Swift Boots, Heavy Crystal. That could be our other reroll. 78 is fine there. Night Reward, the Brute Greaves. Probably not, but I guess they don't even sell that well. So we got 58. We got 58 here. That's good enough. You can double click. You can double click to get it. I think we're running Don't Panic on someone. So this one looks like a better Don't Panic, so we'll grab that. Cool gem in the scepter versus not. Yeah, that could be. That could be. I'll grab that, and then I think we're going to toss our other reroll here. Oh, reroll bug. Yep. Okay. It does still exist. Abigail, you are absolutely correct. Okay, so let's see. So someone had... You can take this new wand. Were we going double wands on Geralt? Yeah, we should science double wands. We'll science double wands. And does that change anything? Shower of blows is a yes. Multi-hit and AP becomes not that important. The skill range is nice though, so maybe we hang on to that. Now our blood mage over here gets that, which is pretty sick with it. Let's sell some stuff that looks clearly like we're never going to use it, just to give our eyes a break in looking through all of this stuff. I doubt we're going to use this, but maybe I'll hang on to it for a second here. Okay, so I have a suspicion that these pants someone will use. You would be losing a bit of crit, but you'd be gaining magic damage, range damage. You'd be losing an AP. You'd be gaining some crit. I'll give them to you. Okay, so that's another sell. Now, my momentum hero, I was like, I think this works for our momentum hero. Yeah, they have an AP on what they currently have, but this gives them some momentum. And that's fine. And then... oh yeah, here's the don't panic. So we replaced... yeah, we picked up some resistance reduction there. I think that's fine. This we can sell. This we can sell. I think the wisdom amulet is not getting used. And then over here, this is going to get sold. Does anyone want this battle armor? Battle armor has surprisingly good stats on it. Danik would be losing a bunch of health. I don't think that's a worthy trade. These pants, though. 35% crit power is not bad. For someone who's nearly capped on crit power, it could be good. I actually think... well, you don't need accuracy anymore, because you're going to be going... yeah, that doesn't really... I don't think that quite works there. Over here... you're not critting much, so it's not great on you. Seraphina can't really afford to lose the crit. I don't think we have anyone that can afford to lose the crit who benefits from the crit power, unfortunately. So we'll get rid of that. I think this goes as well, this goes as well, and the eye patch seems very unlikely that... we want some better helms, but... hey, Sam, have a good one. Take it easy. Okay. Ooh, multi-hit on a shield. I suspect we'll be able to use that. A little crit master. We could... there is an argument to be made for the fact that we could like switch Geralt over now that we're like the propagate kind of sucks. But I think we'll stick with what we got going. Or they may already have a crit master one actually, now that I think about it. Not Geralt. I meant Rundavara. Rundavara does not. Okay. What do you have right now? Do you have too many prop bounces, or do you have just the right number of prop bounces? You have just the right number of prop bounces. You have 3 multi-hit. Let's just make it 4. Oh wait, you're actually, hold on. You don't need multi-hit either. Because you're going shower of blows, so you don't need this either. This is a fine thing to put on you. But how do we... so all we care about is we're going to be doing... we're going to be doing what? 8 Swords of Damocles per turn. So you do need some AP. Did I get rid of any trinkets with, like, AP on them? I don't think I want to... I think I want to keep you near 100% crit. We could Pilsner also as a solution to that problem. Take this back because it does have AP on it. So you need Shower of Blows, and then you need more damage, I think. What if, don't we have a trinket that has like a bunch of crit on it? I want like crit and AP from a trinket. And that's a lot of AP, but it's a lot of propagation bounces. Okay, so we need to find a trinket for that slot. For the time being, I think I'll put the Swift Boots in there. And I need to get one more so that we definitely get that. Do you have Legendary Assassin? You're probably going to run out of stuff to do, actually. I actually don't think we need an AP on you. We also don't need the accuracy. All right, but this hero is weird. We just want to stack up more damage. I think that's, well, we're going to get a lot of damage. So maybe we want magic damage. It's a little funky. But let's start rolling, see if we find anything of interest. Shower of Blows, I don't think you can have 2 of them. I will grab that. Oh yeah, what was this one? Well, the amount of multi-hit we're currently running. Can I get a pistol that isn't absolute garbage? I mean, I think we take this as insurance, but that just means that we're probably going to get like a bunch more. Let's see. What is... So right now, you're rocking... You're getting 13% crit. We don't want to change that. We don't want to ditch crit power on you. 1 AP, momentum, dodge, stun, block. The Knight's Armor is pretty good. That can go on our momentum hero here. That gets sold, that gets sold. Let's give Radbert the new pistol, which I'm a little sad about still. I'll get rid of the offhand pistol. We'll find something better. Where's our sword friend? Healing received is okay on you. Does that put you... That puts you at 5 multi-hit. That's good. The gear Tetris is something to behold at the moment. Then you're at 2 multi-hit, but multi-hit doesn't matter on you anymore. Like, we actually should transfer this wand off of you and put it here. I don't like that they have a lower level wand, but like literally any wand. We should just find any level 5 wand, now that I think about it. Because that's all they're going to be doing. Is wanding. Not high enough level. Ugh. Comes with so much momentum. How much momentum are we at on our momentum hero? 63%. That's reaching diminishing returns pretty quickly, I think. Level 5 wand. Where are you at? Adamantium War Shield with 2 AP. Could be kind of fun, but we don't really have a spiky counter hero to pair it up with. AP on that's a no-go. Against the Wall. Against the Wall is like... Actually, hold on. Against the Wall is shockingly good on Rundova. Because they're level 16. So they would be getting 42% damage. But they'd be losing propagate bounces. And I don't think they're over cap on prop bounces. Yeah, they're at exact. So we'd have to find 2 propagate bounces somewhere else. We could potentially find a better hand crossbow to replace it. I mean, just in case, I'll grab it because it's kind of interesting. Fear of Death is uninteresting to us. This was a bit of a bust. Multi-hits on a hand cannon. Elven Boots. Have crit power, critical, and accuracy. Hold on, does this... What do we currently have on our... On you? We put this here. Skill range and movement. Yeah, that other pair is better. Check if a hero in an isolated watchtower. That's an interesting idea. If we decide to use against the wall, I'll potentially do that. Wait, was that the one that I wanted to put on you? What's your skill range at right now? It's at 8. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, now you're double wand, which means for now I can put that shield there. And then Rundova, we need a better hand crossbow with some prop bounces. Also, what's Rundova's prop damage at? 89. Okay, so it's not great. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I can do that. Medal of Berserk. Well, that's a thing we might buy. Okay, let me build a watchtower. And then let's get Rundova over here for a second. They can take against the wall. Does not trigger if you are in a watchtower. Now, if you are in a watchtower with a barricade next to it, it does trigger. All right. There you have it. Watchtower alone, not enough. Okay, so wait. So I was excited about Medal of Berserk, I think. That looks pretty good. We will buy you. Oh, offhand wands. That's a good call. That's a very good call. I need to see some offhand wands to do that. But yes, that is extremely smart. We didn't find a better wand there. This is also the penultimate night, right? We get one more night of doing this. Joy. Yeah, you only get... Ooh, that's... It's not a level 5 pistol, though. It's a better pistol, though. It's definitely... It's better than the insurance pistol that we bought. So I will grab it. What's our... Toss that there. We got 2 more hours of rerolling shop items. Yeah, the pain is real. Oh, I wish I had bought that adamantium shield. Because we could totally convert over now that we have Berserk for a hero. And I think I would like to. Now they give us all the pistols in the world. Mood Swing is interesting, but it needs to have a little more on it to sweeten the pot. No offhands. There's an offhand wand for us. Nice. With crit 2. Love to see it. Let's see. This can get sold. I think the eye patch is not getting used. Surprising that the 2 AP crystal amulet isn't getting used. I should probably find a person for that. And then... Which one of our... I think it's got to be Danica. That we ditch Big Game Hunter on and we gain Medal of Berserk on them. Which means Big Game Hunter can go and then... Where's Quad Wand McGee? There you are. Okay. You get an offhand wand. That is their official name from now on, by the way. Quad Wand McGee, in case anyone was wondering. Different variants are worth different amounts. Ah, Abigail. That's the tricky bit that I was struggling with. I was just surprised to see those being different values. This wand is technically better for you than this wand. Also, obviously, we needed the reliability. Does anyone need this? You're good. No, everybody's good. Oh yeah, this crystal amulet's very good. We should find a place for that. I think these warp crystals are not getting used. Okay, another roll for the high rollers here. Master's Gauntlet with 12% crit. If it was top level, I think I would have looked at it a little more closely. And the dream of going full offhand wands appears to be dead in the water here. Skill range would be a good wand, but not being level 5 kind of sacks it. Look at all those stats. Are we ever using this? I don't think so. So we'll keep the rolls going. I think we might be out of juice now though. Well, maybe one more. Okay. So let's see. So you're all good. You're at 100% crit. Feels good. You're gonna get 1, 2, we're at 4, 8, 9 attacks per turn. It's pretty good. Then this is 2 AP. This is 2 AP. So we probably have some like 1 AP trinkets that I can replace. Like Medal of Berserk I want to keep. But you are getting, I don't think you need 5 AP when I could give you some more skill range. That seems fine. And then 16 crit is pretty good on you. That Medal of Field Study remains ridiculous. Oh yeah, against the wall we're not rolling. So you get that instead. Yep. Do we have a trinket that has multi-hit and prop bounces? I guess not. The Rundavara's multi-hit is a little low, but we are trying to build prop there. Now, Condensed Hate. There's an argument to be made that we replace these Elven Boots with Condensed Hate, since we're going to be going big time getting hit now that we have Berserk. So we'll do that, and then we literally have an offhand here with nothing to put in it. That's not ideal. Ooh, this heavy crystal. Hold on, this heavy crystal might be better on Rundavara. Lose an AP for a multi-hit. Yeah, I think that's better. We're pushing the limits here a bit of what we can even do with our AP. So we'll do that, and then all these go away. Yeah, Wisdom Amulet can go, that can go. Another crit gauntlet, but again, it's too low level. The autocorrect life is best life. Against the wall can go as well. Don't move doesn't really go for us. We don't need another wand. Blood Crystal, no. Smith's Anvil, no. Okay. I think that's it for that. Let's make sure that everybody's got lots of AP potions. You have 10 AP, so you're going to be able to get one done all by yourself, but it's been good having a health potion on the field. So Seraphina, you can take that. Level 2 warp. I just sold a bunch of level 4 warps. That's not great. But hold on. We had someone who had a warp crystal and warp on their bar, and it's you. All right. Do that instead. There we go. Good. Okay. So 2 per side. What's it going to be? You now have Berserk and Condensed Hate. So we're going to put you right in the thick of things there. Put you on the corner here. You're going to be in the center here doing work. Put one on here. One like here. And put our Momentum Hero up here. And then just clear out the front line of corpses here, as they will only be a distraction. Good night to start building warp gates, right? I think I'm gonna do like a warp gate here. This is a slight change up from the way that I normally do my warp gates, but let's see. I just did 1, 2, 3, 4. We only get one more, right? No, we get two more. So we'll do like a that and a that. There we go. Yeah, so now we have reasonably easy access to all the sides. I could have probably built them a little further out, but free building ability. That's a thing. It's poor Rundavara. Rundavara is sitting on 140 max mana and just can't seem to get it filled up. We have no one up in this corner here. I think that's gonna be, well, I want you to get hit though. I'll put on my Momentum Hero here, and they can loop around to one side or the other, depending. And then I'll cheat you up a little bit. Oh, in fact, I can cheat you up quite a bit. That's probably good. All right. Here we go. Penultimate night. What's it going to be? Well, that's an Elite Twisted as our first friendo joining the fray. I love that I went to all the trouble of putting Danica here so they would be able to start getting some Berserk charges, and it's like, nah. Ooh, second energetic Elite Twisted up there. Nice. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna loop around, I think, this way. To get those two, then I actually kind of feel like let's get you into the thick of things over here and bring you around to deal with this. Okay, that's good. Then over here, you just need to start. Oh, okay, so Mist Sensors do not trigger Shower of Blows. It's good intel, but it's a little bit disappointing. Why can't I target this guy? Is there... Oh, there's a blocker there. He's very, very sneakily placed. So yeah, so we're only going to get 8 per. Let's see, if I move one over, I can take this guy out, and also, nope. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this to get rid of him. Let's see, I think this guy is isolated, so maybe like 4 there is reasonable. Okay, just kidding. Oh my gosh, just keeps going. All right. All right, we'll save that guy for later. Magic Missiling for the first action to help scaling is a good call. Let's see. You're just gonna come over here, I guess. Do this one. We have a lot over here. I might have. You're not helping the cause. We're gonna end up leaving one here, I guess, but I think that's okay. You're meant to take a bunch of hits. I probably should have brought Danica around, but after we store this up, we can have Danica take this teleporter and do this one here. I think that's fine. Shooting my walls with your arrows. Unacceptable. This is Elite Twisted. I don't know what its plan is, but all right. Onward and upward. Okay, we use R this time. So we'll do that, and then that leaves us a little bit of space there. I do love the first night of, or the second to last night of these shenanigans, and by love I mean not. It's only made more difficult by the weird key bindings, I will say. Okay. Now you... I guess we use the other transfer here and just finish this guy off that way. Okay. And then this guy does not appear to be coming in, which is, I guess that's like just a decision that they can make if they want to. Okay. Okay, so then we have you. I said I was just going to come over here and get the last one. It still feels relatively like an okay idea. Okay, and you're still going to get your benefits going. You can get tossed to the wall. You're not going to get in range of anybody. I can spend here to do this. This gets us slightly more movement. But he is energetic. That's valid. So, I mean, there's literally no one on the side of the map. So he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, so maybe... There's no way he's making it over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he stands here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. And we'll get him next time. All right. Defend up. The only people that are standing, waiting into the crowd are people that we want taking hits. And then we just need to get back to the center and get work done. It's going to be really annoying killing this elite twisted inside the base. Get in. Get in. Oh my gosh. You're the worst. Okay. So now we get to actually, like, unleash our true power. Love to see it. Oh, it's so good. I'm going to try and bait the twisted, though. I am going to do it. Wait, why is Shower of Blows only at 45? That seems like less than it should be at, doesn't it? Or is this just going to take longer than I expected it to? We do have quick reload. So we can use that to get a few more hits. The wave clear on Momentum Heroes is, it's the most satisfying wave clear in the game, I think. On Momentum Boom Heroes, without Boom, can't have that. No, yeah, it makes, the Boom makes all the difference. Okay, so this guy is not charged up, so I think we're fine there. Now, do we just, how much is this hitting for? 482. That is a lot of damage. I'm trying to figure out, I don't think Danica wants to take that, like, right on the chin. That doesn't seem beneficial. I was thinking about just face tanking it as a potential solution to the problem, but well, but this is the energetic twisted, and like I don't think, like, it can't charge up. What does energetic do? Can move and attack again at the end of turn. Does that mean that it can charge and then it can death ray? Is that what that means? That's what you think? That's some science we should probably do. Sounds like if it's not charged, it should be possible. How do I... The problem is this does so much damage. I don't feel like I have an easy time testing it. Like, I think even Danica here would probably be mortally wounded by it. Well, they do have, like, what, 50% resistance? They do have 50% resistance. Do we do it for science? I think we do it for science. Everybody else, I'm going to kind of loop around the back here for a second until we get these twisted sorted out. You're definitely going to come in. Yeah, so let's see. So... Oh, hold on. We could toss you first. Let's toss you first. Okay, so we're working really hard to secure these twisted kills. Now, this was probably the wrong place to leave this guy, because now this thing is probably gonna like come here and shoot my inn or something like that. Do we have the ability to fix that? I think we do. What is actually, how do we fix this? Oh, really? Wait, hold on. I have more Wandy stuff. No, I don't. Hold on. Okay, wait, what I can do is I can transfuse once here and then give you back some movement. Whoops. Grab you. Now you can move, and now you can get the transfer here. And then we can also quick reload to get the second transfer there. Okay. So now, but now we need to ask the question. Where do we stand Danica? Okay, so this guy's going to move and potentially move and charge up twice. We could just move Danica like over here and accept that this guy isn't going to make it in, but I kind of want the elite corpse. So the question is if I stand like here, maybe this guy, also he can I? Part of me that wants to like slow death him. I don't think I have the ability to do that because I'm on my last, I do have one more teleportation. So if I teleported to like here, not far enough. If I teleported all the way, can I teleport on? Have I used? Hold on, let's check this. Oh, I have. Okay, I do have one movement. Oh, but then I wouldn't be able to. So if I teleport to here, 50% resistance to only 25% resistance to magic damage, and I'm pretty sure that Twisted can Death Ray, then charge. I'm looking forward to seeing if they can charge and then Death Ray. Only time will tell. Okay, so I am going to slow this guy down, just so he's a little more predictable. And then we'll do that. You have an energy pot, so I'll do this. Oh, that didn't work out the way that I wanted it to. We can't toss you. So now where do I want to stand though? Like where is this the best place to stand? Because then this guy moves to here and then Death Rays backwards. If he Death Rays. But then he doesn't end up in. Well, if I move to here, he can't. Oh, then he can't get me. Okay, we've made it so he can't move into the base. So he's just going to move down to here. So we're just going to stand here. But then I am taking a lot of extraneous damage from other things. So maybe we don't want that. All right, we'll take it here. He's going to have to move to here, and then he has to shoot this way. But he does get 2 moves. Okay, wait. So since he gets 2 moves, his first move could be to here, and then his second move could be to here. So if we put ourselves here, then he can move to exactly here and shoot this way. Yes, remember he moves 2 times. I'm trying to remember that. And then what we do is we take out some of these guys. So now the only person that can move into this tile... Oh, is you too? Grumble. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, so now the only guy that can move... Oh, this blocker can still block him? Gosh darn it. I'm not making it easy. Aren't you 1 too far down for him to hit? So he will move 1, 2 tiles, then 1, 2 tiles. I think you are correct. Yes, good call. But now the problem is he can move this way. Hold on, so I need to... 1, 2, yeah, because right now he's going to go this way. So I've messed this up, clearly. We have another wand user here. They have no movement. And then we have Rundavara, who has a full complement of stuff, but nothing that would help. Okay, so here's what we do. Oh, you're out of teleports for the turn. Yeah, we may just end up eating it. I don't really want him to death ray my base though. Does quick reload give us an extra teleport? I bet it does. Hey, there we go. Okay, so what tile do we actually want to be on? I want him... He's going to move to here. And then I want him to move to here. And I want him not to be able to move to here and move to here. So if I put our hero here, then he will move down 2, then down 2. And he will death ray in this direction. But he won't be able to move 2 and 2. If he moves 2 and then 2 this way, he won't be able to get us that way. Uh-oh, I lost the tile that I was marking. It's this tile here. Okay. Okay, so now he will be able to death ray. But he is going to do it. He's going to have to move to here because he can't move 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Now, and are you in range of being death rayed? Probably not. All right. Cross your fingers. Hold your breath. Here we go. Spent 20 minutes on that turn. He did not move optimally. He also did not charge on his first move. Maybe he still will. Okay, he charged. Now he gets to move again. What? In what freaking world? Slow death ticks faster on them? That's hilarious. Okay, well now we know. So the issue there is that slow death ticked more on him. Science achieved. Science achieved indeed. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I guess we can do that guy. Mess that up slightly. So let's see. Slow death doesn't tick more. The charge purges the debuff. Ah. I see. All right. This guy is just... I really wanted to get him inside the Haven, but he done ruined my fun. So now he gets destroyed. Well, maybe I'll try and make him work slightly better, but... Our Shower of Blows person is doing Shower of Blows things. Up to 11 stacks. Oh, and because the charge is a buff, they keep the resistance and immunity even when they are no longer charged. Joy. Also, I don't think I'm ever getting these, I don't think I'm ever getting these Twisted to come into my base. I'm over it. I tried so hard. I want to point out, like, it was not for lack of trying. Oh, you're just ruining my fun. Geralt reset his buff again? No, he's at 11. Wait, did he? We need to pay closer attention to that, I guess. He's not gaining as fast as I was expecting him to, because multi-hit is such a head start, but... I've attacked more than 20 times with him. And we're at 11. So do we think something is resetting it? Alright, you get out of here. I've had enough of your cheeky shenanigans. So you're all done, and then I guess... Oh, I didn't clear this tile. That's unfortunate. Shower of Blows resets every turn. Missing an enemy resets this modifier. Let's check on... So check on you. Does the buff... The buff doesn't show up here, so it's not turn-based. Maybe it is resetting every turn. Okay, so what do we have to do here? Whoops. Okay. So let's see. You're gonna have to do some stuff, but now we've cleared that off, so we can have our momentum hero come down if we want to. Well, you have to kind of run back, but that's fine. Also, you need to be more in a place where you're gonna take more heat. We want you getting beat up a little bit. You can get tossed back because you're not that useful for things, and then okay, momentum hero. Yes. Time for you to come down. Just doing that for the inertia procs. I'm intentionally picking things that are just slightly annoying. you're still going to teleport out. Okay. Okay, this corner's fine. Yeah, we may have found another issue. We'll have to see. I guess you get gotten rid of. I do need to start farming some crit on Seraphina to get us back to. I used up a lot of stuff on her, but we'll do that. Oh, non-attacking skill. Hold on, we can try that right now. Okay, so 11, if I do a transfer, did not appear to affect it. That was a good call, though. That was a neat idea. Slow death. We don't have slow death on this hero. Yeah, so okay, so it wasn't that, but good thinking. We'll check at the beginning of turn before we do anything else. Shooting the wrong person. Shoot our berserker. There we go. What about blink? Do we have blink on this hero? We certainly have. We don't have any warp crystals. We did use teleportation scroll. I am unfortunately out of them. So right now it's reset. Yeah, it appears to be resetting every turn. That's very disappointing. I guess that means I should be using like wand attacks every turn. All right, let's start with you. Ooh, we've procced hateful whatever. And then let's see, we got you with boom potential. All right, well, it's like it never happened. Oh yeah, and then I want to get back out into the thick of things. Yeah, we should magic missile first. Hateful whatever. Hateful whatever is pretty solid. I'm a fan of hateful whatever, for sure. Well, it's certainly on life support. I really don't feel like that's the way it worked before, though. That's what's confusing me. Like, I really don't think that was the way that it was working previously. So I'm still wondering if something funky is happening here. But the tool, we should regardless, we should file a bug report, Abigail, and confirm that that's expected behavior. I think would be a good call, because that was not my expectation. The tooltip should at the very least say that it is until end of turn gain. But yeah, I could have sworn it was. Right, yeah, it says missing an enemy resets this modifier. But historically, I swear we had some like giant numbers. Maybe it was just from multi-hit? I guess that's possible. Yeah, so maybe it was doable within the confines of what we previously had. Amazing, Abigail. Thank you. You are an asset to the community. All right, so I want Seraphina to, and by the community I mean like the last spell community more broadly. I suspect you are probably the #1 bug reporter across all of the last spell. All right, so thinking here is I just want to stack up a bunch of crits and regain some mana. All right, Seraphina's gotten what they needed to get got. You're good. This guy's stunned, so we'll do this. You don't really care if you get hit or not. That is potentially also true, Abigail. I bet that is the case. All right. Yeah, the beta was very short. I think that was probably just a triple I initiative. Like, I don't know when they decided that the last spell was going to be a part of it, but it might have been one of those like this is our opportunity type of thing. But you know, we got a content patch coming. If they fix some of these bugs, I'm going to be a very happy camper. So. The question that's difficult to answer, that I'm curious what people think, is Shower of Blows busted OP if it works the way that we're discussing now? Like, that could also be a problem. Like, it might be a little too spicy if you can stack it all the way up to 500. Okay, so now we think that the new way that we should do this is we should take and we should do Magic Missile at the start of turn. We don't have any multi-hit anymore because I got rid of it all. Yep. We got a little more out of that, but it's still not on the level we necessarily want it to be. Let's see. If you... Well, it is, but I do also wonder if that limitation isn't significantly offset. Like, I kind of feel like why did I put you down here? You should be... Are you just going to take a stun? Who has the health potion? Our Momentum hero has the health potion? Sure, we'll just unstun you afterwards. Is there any chance that the two bulkies and the Death Ray are going to kill you? Maybe. That might be a thing we should avoid. All right, you're back at full mana though, so maybe we just kill all of those and leave the rest. Double wand boom. Isn't the min range on boom? Doesn't that mean that you can never wand with boom? I guess technically you could at exactly range 3. I'm trying to decide. I do think it's just like it does seem kind of terrifyingly strong. Holy cow. Also, what is going on? Did tank. Seraphine has 12 accuracy. Yeah, that's pretty bad. And you. Ouch on the twisted there. All right. Ouch. Ouch removed. There we go. Then you. Are there any metals you would consider to be good at base level without any other stats on them? Oh, for sure. If you're talking about like perk-based ones, the list is long. Like picking up Berserk on this hero that already has Boom, and having Boom in Berserk is out of control powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I think there are a lot of quite strong metals, but I am wondering, like, I don't know how broken it is, because like by the end of like 2 nights, or wait, let's say like by like night 6, if you play this properly, you're probably at 500% damage, which is a lot. I'm just not sure that that isn't a little crazy. And if you stacked a bit of accuracy, you might be able to do some really curious stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that underpowered, or I don't think that, or excuse me. What I should say is I don't think that a lot of the metals are that underpowered. Certainly, some of them are just broken. Collateral damage. I'm looking at you, but okay. So momentum hero. Wipe away the sadness. Ooh, you have condensed hate. Let's do it this way then. Or do we do it this way? Is there... This is only 3 hits. So it's like, that would kill all of you. That would kill all of you. This is like a cheap spin to win. That's something. Because this I could just use this later and it would have been fine. That was my thinking. Hero is a bit of a beast. Shower Blows is a faster but fragile Berserk alternative. They do the same thing. We're gonna be, by the end of this night, we're not gonna be at like 500%. But I agree with you. I think that's a good comparison to be doing. I think that's a smart point of comparison. I'm using Blade Rush. I'm a noob. Let's see. Yeah, the damage is just not great here. I'm kind of surprised, too. Because I really thought, like, this Propagate hero might pop off a little bit more than they are. And also, remembering when Snap is supposed to be going off is a bit of pain. I think the point earlier, it was a bit of a joke, but the point earlier was that Dash is really the superior movement skill. Blade Rush costing 2 AP makes it not the one that you necessarily want to be using. Let's see. So I'm just gonna do that, and there must be a blocker somewhere in here. Thank you. Now, you're not moving in. Okay, if you take 1 step back, then you're just going to get hit by a bunch of boulders, which is exactly what we want. Just because I like big numbers. What can I say? Although I guess I just probably nerfed the amount that you're going to get hit. So that's not ideal. No, I think that there are times when Blade Rush is the right way to go. I was mostly memeing a little bit. What can I say? What else? I guess let's do those. Okay, you can move back. You're gonna... We have 80 enemies. They're all in this corner. I think what I'm gonna do... these guys, I don't want to mess too much with them. Oh, I'm trying to decide if I just want to get rid of these 3 bulkies. Nah, we'll leave them. Charge is just an exceptional skill, though. It's the one skill that's not complete garbage on... Oh, I forgot to use you at all. But yeah, it certainly seems like right now, assuming Shower of Blows is meant to reset on turn end, which it seems pretty likely that probably is the case. I think it is best used with just a multi-hit hero, where you just stack it up and eventually it just falls down. Oh, it's already in the bug reports? Abigail? I wonder if that means that it is meant to be. Let's see. We'll do the you, I think. All right, and then I guess you can... Oh, here's what I should do. Hold on, I just had an idea. This is amazing. Gonna get you over here with some enemies that I can just start leeching off of. The Twisted are gonna make it a little annoying, but... We have enough corpses at this point. I'm just gonna... Wandy business. All right, and then everybody can start running around the corner here. There just wasn't very much healing from our poison person. That being said, our Danica is the reason that I love blood mages. And also, Radbird is the reason that I love momentum heroes. I gotta say, we have some people that are really hitting their ideal builds pretty well. If I move you to here, can I... So someone needs to go down and get that, I guess. That's kind of awkward. Or we just take another death ray to the face, but I'm not Not extremely inclined to want to do that. No line of sight. Do we think that's because of this Guardian? And this Guardian? Oh, but this Guardian's going to continue to ruin that, aren't they? Can you get a shot off here? We could blaze to try and get the... Oh, we can't see there either. Okay, someone's going to have to actually, like, run in and get in there. We can toss you in. That's fine. Do you get shots off here? No. All right, well, propagate away. The propagate seems like it's very unlikely to kill the Guardian, which was my original intention with this. Ugh. All right, fine. Do it this way. All right, now let's just get rid of you. You're going to continue doing stuff over here. Someone should get rid of this guy. Okay, I think everyone's going to hang out here. So we're going to keep farming healing there, and then nobody else really needs it. So how much are we getting from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends? 51 HP? It's just so hard to collect that many people. Yeah, Berserk has been performing well. All right, last thing. So let's see. What's your... Nice, solid. Okay. Then you're gonna clean these guys up. Gauntlet's still bad. Yeah, Blake, that is true. That is true. But it is very difficult. I think the radius is just down 1 on poisonous from my perspective. But the problem is like just where you have to be in comparison to enemies is part of the problem. All right, final night. We did get both our twisted corpses, as Abigail noted. The fact that they were high level meant that we were going to get them, which is fantastic. So we grab both of those, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for gear. Yeah, and that's all she wrote. So let's see. Seraphina was missing. Let's get her some accuracy. And some crit power is fine. I would like more crit on her still. Rundova. AP is fine. Magic damage is fine. Corpse mining. The true economy. True that. Now, Geralt is going back to multi-hit shenanigans. Her skill range is already maxed out. Their crit is maxed out. Their accuracy is fine. We may end up losing some crit. How overcap are they on crit? 1%? Even resistance reduction is better here, I think. And then isolation is fine. Danica. Plenty of resistance, plenty of health, plenty of block. Raw damage is good. Physical damage is good. All right, that is our level ups. Whew, that's a lot. Oh man, that's a lot of gear. Oh man, that is a lot of gear. I also feel like I could do a whole second ring around the base if I wanted to. Because we've already got our warp gates. So for materials, we really have nothing. Nothing doing. This is also, like, bar none, the shortest night of all. So this is one of those things where we could just hit play and be done. Oh, I'm already out? Damn, I didn't get the full wraparound. Northwestern invasion flag. What do you mean, Illustrious? My point was the penultimate night, aka last night, never has an attack from this side. Never has a northeastern attack. That was what I said earlier. And that is provably true. It happens every time. Ugh, those are all gross. You always get it from all sides on the final night. That's just the way the final night is. I am absolutely sure of this. Absolutely sure. Grab that, I guess. Nice dagger. It's fine. Good enough. Slayer's pants. Someone might want some percent damage, right? Or an offhand scepter with resistance reduction. That's a lot of damage on those pants. Yeah, for sure. This one I'm pretty confident of. That is a pattern that I have seen before. Do you want a bunch of poison for our poison hero? Ooh, that silver hand crossbow is probably better than what we currently have on someone. Especially since Geralt's going to be going back to shower of blows type of thing. Yeah, the Scroll of Armageddon, I'm kind of unimpressed with them. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep those Scrolls of Armageddon. The Gauntlet ain't it. That just sells well. Offhand Sword is not completely without merit, but we're not gonna roll it. Damage daily, no, sells well though. Momentum shield. The big thing that we're going to be running up against is just Geralt is going to need a lot of help to get their multi-hit back up so they can go back to being what they were. Hex. I don't think we care about Hex. But I'll grab it because why not? Offhand Hammer sells well. So we still don't have spiky counter. I will say the more I play with the metals, the more I'm really sad. Blessing. Or spiked boots with an AP. Blessing might have some use. The more I'm playing with it, the more I wish that the metals covered all perks. I think that might be a little overwhelming, but I also think that it would be... There's just certain low-level perks that you really want for build enablement. Like, I want to be able to get spiky counter right now. And not being able to makes me sad. Against the Wall shows up again. Are we running against the wall? Why am I so dismissive of Great Axe? Because I think that the one-handed axe is just categorically better in 99.9% of cases. But I know I'm a bit of a Great Axe denier. What can I say? Oh, no more rerolls. Yeah, Great Axe just it has never clicked with me. And I take full responsibility for that, but Offhand crossbow with a bunch of isolation, resistance reduction. Yeah, that could be okay. Okay, so many things to get rid of here. I said that might get used. That's not happening. That might happen. That might happen. I don't think that's going to be a thing. You actually prefer great axe over one-handed axe. Really? Interesting. So we got a blessing here and a hex here. So before we go too much further, let's try and fix Geralt. The problem is we gave him bad wands. So it's gonna be a little bit of a battle to get him up to snuff. For now, we'll put that there, but I need to find better wands to swap those over. This is now worthless. Then I was wondering about... Yeah, that's just better. Strictly better. And then I was like, do I want to use these poison pants on our poison dude? Yeah, we get most of the movement. Actually, that works out perfectly. That was a nice get. I'm going to keep the wand just in case we get totally trashed on wands here. So let's see. What did we swap here? We lose 2 skill range. We gain movement, accuracy, dodge. Maybe this one is better. The skill range is pretty good. I think 2 skill range is better than 2 movement for us right now. And then these Slayer pants. Yeah, I mean, they're better than what we're rocking right now. So we'll do that. Now, is there anyone that Blessing really works well on here? If Shower of Blows was a buff, then maybe there'd be something to talk about. But I guess... Oh yeah, for now, back to Geralt. Because we also we're going to keep Shower of Blows, but we're going to ditch that for some multi-hit. Which puts you at what for multi-hit? 2? Oof. Not great. You love Leap and you love the buff, and I like being able to hit enemies that are further apart than one swing. Yeah, it's not... I know that I'm biased because especially early game, the lack of accuracy on it, the inaccurate on it is kind of bunk. But I should probably look at great axes more often. That one was bad and should feel bad, but generally speaking, I should at least look at them. A better Shower of Blows. I guess I'll grab that, right? Because we are... Oh, 2 skill range. You're at max skill range, though, so I think we can do that. Yeah. Exploit weakness. I think I buy this because I might be able to find someone that just goes crazy with it. I think exploit weakness is one of those like late game ones where you can just have like an incredible glow up for a hero. Where they get like, 50 opportunism or something like that. Ooh. I kind of wanted to go shield, but I really wanted a level 5 shield for the 2 AP off of it. I don't think 4 AP works. What's the gauntlet we're running on Rundura? I want a level 5. What's our current scepter? We don't really need more momentum though right now, if I'm being honest. An AP there. Ooh, a multi-hit here is kind of interesting. I think we have more than enough warp crystals, but I snap by them just because. I'm in the market for very few things. Don't need... we might have someone that has a bad scroll, and that could be good. Forge Mastery, not that interesting. Okay, that's enough warp crystals to fund our entire next run also. Earthquake Strike is more dangerous than beneficial. Epidemic. Kind of a funny one. 14. 14 is the answer. Yeah, and we are on the last one, and it's looking okay. But I'm really in the market for like a better wand. We could go cannon on the person that I was shopping for a wand with. Also, 2 more AP for Mood Swing. Could be interesting. Hold on. So let's see. So the person that Geralt is the person. If we go like that with Geralt, is this crazy? No, that actually might be kind of strong. But then we literally have no wand on them, which probably is a little bit problematic. Seraphina. You're fine as is. So I don't think anyone is going to use this. Well, hold on. How do these two compare? Let's swap these two. So you could get more crit, more opportunism, and you're losing a bunch of things you don't care about. Yeah, so we'll get rid of that. Yeah, I want a wand, though, I think. I want to go wand cannon with Shower of Blows. Because I'm also curious, do we get 5 hits for every hit of Armageddon? That's going to be interesting. Maybe we can start out every turn and just, like, stack up Shower of Blows like crazy that way. But then we need something that we can reliably hit with after that. Which we don't currently have. Again, would have liked the top tier one of those. This wand, it's not perfect, but it's good. It's decent. If it was 1 level higher, I would have been a very happy camper. But I do think we do that instead. And then that's just strictly better. 10 beers, please. Exploit weakness. I do need to go through everybody and check out exploit weakness, but I'm gonna keep shopping for a second here. This dagger might be better than the dagger we're currently running. Two prop bounces we don't care about. The momentum is really nice. The action point is relatively nice. The movement is nice. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Two skill range and an AP on a wand. Condensed hate we already have. Shower of blows. That's not a better shower of blows. Is that a bottle cap merit badge? Is that a Fallout reference? What's going on there? Scepter with 2 multi-hit on it. Just what I always wanted. It's not too late for even our momentum heroes to become multi-hit heroes. That's what the game is telling us. Another mood swing. I don't think mood swing works for us, unfortunately. 2 AP, 2 skill range. That we could probably use. Are you overcap? You are overcap. You're only overcapped by 1, so we go down to 4, but you gain 2 skill range, which you needed, and you gain 2 AP, putting you at... You're overcap on AP now, too. Well, we can take off your chest. There we go. That puts you at cap there. And what's... Seraphina needs crit, so why don't we... We can do that because you're still maxed on crit. Then that puts you at 76. That's pretty good. And then this wand goes here. That puts you at exactly 5. All right. Progress is being made. Epidemic. There's a part of me that raised my eyebrow at Epidemic, but we don't really have a poison hero, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure why said eyebrow was raised. These woolen pants. Nah, the woolen pants need more crit for me to consider them seriously. This chest piece seems nice. That might be our last purchase. Yeah, it's got a lot of good things going for it. Yeah, Danica, I think, benefits a lot from this. Okay. Who wants a warp crystal who doesn't have one? You want a warp crystal. You can just take a teleport scroll. You can stick with... I don't care about this. Take a warp crystal. Alright, everyone has a warp crystal except for Geralt. I think that's fine. Challenge run idea. No repeat weapons, so your 6 heroes have to be using 12 different weapons. Ooh, could be interesting, could be interesting. Let's check exploit weakness. I want to see if anyone just pops off incredibly. I mean, like, this is kind of crazy. Rundova could get 48% opportunism. Is Rundova over on... No, Rundova has exactly the prop bounces and exactly the skill range. But maybe the skill range isn't... We'd also be losing a multi-hit. Yeah, the solution is just to have only one hero. Is that the deal? All right. I think exploit weakness doesn't work there, and that was our only really big target. I kind of wish medals were a separate slot, but I understand why they're not. Okay, so I think all this stuff can go. I don't think Blessing has... Is there anybody who really benefits from Blessing? We could put, like, Blessing here for Legendary Assassin. No, I don't think so, though. Okay, so. Does anybody have a worse teleport scroll than this? No. Oh, yeah, I did want to get rid of Armageddon. Armageddon wasn't wowing me. So we'll try and work on some better consumables. You have to get 6 heroes as soon as possible to bring a lack of XP as a further challenge. I mean, that does seem like what might... That would certainly be an approach. Back up to 800 gold. Crikey. I should be looking at the scrolls a bit more closely. Still not... I wanted the 2 AP version of that. They kept giving me like the 1 AP version. It's very lame. Also, Wall of Pain and Moving Wall having the same icon, not helping out. Just want to say. Another Condensed Hate. 2 propagation bounces. What is Rundavara's 1 multi-hit? We could do that, and then we could potentially swap something in, but we don't really have something to swap in anymore because I sold everything. So no joy there. Oh, a lightning bolt for Rundavara is not a bad idea. That could be kind of fun. Level 3 is not good enough. Like a shark. Level 4 is better. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back indeed. Dude, we already have... Wait, so what's your spear? Oh yeah, you could use 2 AP. That's a thing that you could use. Let's see. So, run. You're going to get a lightning bolt because you have all the prop. You're going to get one of those. That can go there on Seraphina. Okay. Home freaking stretch. Is there anything left that we haven't seen that we want to? Yes, I have bought all of the shop upgrades, I believe. Hold on, let me double check here. Yeah. Shopkeeper's friend is capped out. Any challenge ideas? Yeah, we're not running any challenges right now, but the all different weapons is at least curious. I wonder what would happen if we just swapped Rundavara to like bees at the last moment. I don't think it would do much. I think we've done everything there is to do. Actually, there's no point in destroying those because we're just going to be in the thick of it. Let's get our blood mages out in the middle of the jungle, and then we'll do corner, 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 corner. I mean, wand is a good weapon. What can I say? All right, final night. Oh yeah, we get to give someone a bit of mana, don't we? As a reminder, this hero does still have 86 mana. All right, here we go. Final night. Night 14. Let the games begin. Undead Lord of Magic, we're doomed. The first chain breaks. This hero up here took a lot of damage. What happened there? Danica? Slacker? Okay, let's see. So I wanted to do that shower of blows science. And of course, you're not near any enemies. And you probably have to come over here, don't you? I forgot how easy this night is compared to the previous night. No, I guess you're not going to finish that up though, are you? All right. So we'll do this, and then we're just going to do... So, okay, so we want to see how much we stack up. All right, You're kind of in the way, my dude. We want to see how much this stacks up. I guess we could get a miss, and that would potentially be disappointing. You're one off from being able to do that. Let's move to here instead. Oh, there's a... Hold on. There's miss-sensor shenanigans at play here. Okay. So now we're going to try this. So, boom. So I guess I just missed during that, and that's why I got nothing out of it. Is that what's happening here? I guess so. I missed. I ended with a miss. But now, the accuracy is not supposed to be changing during that, right? Is that correct? We had this discussion before, but the accuracy is supposed to be fixed, right? Did I get all of them? If only I could press down Alt and C. But I think, yeah, I think that's all of them. So you just need to return the favor here. Now, you are a stunny boy, right? Yes, you are. You're a stunny boy in 2 tiles. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, you should not be able to stun us if we stand, like, over here. And then... What even is this miss sensor thing we have going on here? This is extremely unacceptable. Can't get shots off on that one. Can I? That is true. Yeah, we are. There is some dodgy issues that we need to be aware of. Okay, just armor up you, armor up you. Armor up you, armor up you. Do we want to toss you anywhere? Yeah, we might as well toss you. Okay. All right, hopefully we got everything. I didn't miss anything. Good. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try until we don't miss, because I really want to see how much it stacks up. But we also don't know if it's stacking up, like if the accuracy debuff is stacking up as we do more attacks. That may be hard to test, honestly. Yes, I will try to take a look at his abilities. Okay, let's see. So, who's doing what here? You... You can't... The fact that you can't jump over lit soul vessels is so extremely silly. Just want to say. All right, if I stand here, I think do I get stunned here? He might ground stomp me here. If I move to here, he can no longer ground stomp me. Okay, so you can hang out there. All right, let's try again. Missed right off the bat. Love to see it. There's another miss. Another miss. Okay, so the last 2 hits did land. And I got damage accuracy. I got 2 damage and accuracy bumps. So I guess the short answer there is yes, the multi-hits land, but no, it's not good. Yeah, so this doesn't seem like the combo that I was hoping it would be. I think it's better just to not micromanage it at all. Except maybe at the end of the turn, if you get a good streak going, you can just do that. And if you cap accuracy, I mean, that's a lot of cost going like the full accuracy route. Like I think it's better just to pick something that is, oh my gosh, that is tolerant to missing. And that's why I think that probably multi-hit is the best pairing right now. Okay, we'll move you to there. Then you... Have we got all the torches down? I think we've got all the torches down. No, we got one over here. All right, let's... Let's have our momentum hero go do that, and they can cause some trouble while they're at it. Does this really not get a kill? Okay, good. We don't have any volatile, so I can't do that many interesting things. Sometimes you get gear with like 52% accuracy. So yeah, it is not completely out of the question. It is true. All right, you did some good work over here. I think we're just getting out of there. All right, any more missed soul vessels? Nope, think we're good. So with that out of the way, I think Seraphina is free to just unleash the dogs of war. I kind of figured she was going to be our MVP. She is not messing about. Any chance that we don't kill these in one each? Yes, apparently. And we duffed. Wow, that miss sensor should win an award or something. Oh, I should have got this miss sensor while I was at it. You're all done with your turn. You still have a turn left. Oh, snappy. Oh, it was a scroll of fireball, not a scroll of lightning? Lame. Again, they shouldn't have the same... Wait, why can't I shoot this? Who's blocking this? Oh, the Soulbound Sagittarius? Is that what their name is? All right, so we're just gonna see how much work we can do with some propagates here. But this is why I have been known to complain about propagate. Like, this is a maxed out propagate hero with at least some passable propagate weapons in my opinion. And I think I would be doing a lot more wave clear with multi-hit, with the same level of kind of like gear investment. What are my omens this time, Casper? Rockin' advanced training, dexterity, siege, engineering, bargaining, leaps, and scavenging. Okay, did I forget anything? I don't think so. Looks good to me. Now these are the easy ones to knock down, so we're not worried at all. I think, like, I know this is going to sound, you know, like, controversial, but I think the lesson that I have taken away from Runenberg is this map would benefit from just being a little longer. Like, I know it's sacrilegious because there's so many people currently complaining about Runenberg, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It just feels... Okay, so Seraphina, are you getting that one? You're getting... Let's have you get these ones, I think, to start. Okay, good stuff there. Then I very much enjoyed that. Okay, we do need to leave this area now though, so that we don't get stunned. We can probably go over this way and maybe even get this last one taken care of, though. Nice. Okay, we got one over here. Go for the dream once more. The question that I don't feel like I have a good answer for right now is, are we getting a lot of dodges on this because the inaccuracy is scaling up during the course of the multi-hit? Or am I just getting unlucky? And I don't know that we'll ever know the answer to that. Okay, so no miss, no miss, no miss, no miss, no miss, no, there's a miss, there's a miss. So the misses certainly felt like they came later in the festivities, but I don't know. It's hard for me to know. Oh, did I miss a message from Keshadin? Oh yeah, it didn't even show up. I think it was a first message problem. Hey dude, just started last spell a few days ago and found your guides. Really appreciate those. They helped me a ton. Heck yeah. I'm so glad to hear it. Sorry I missed your message earlier. There was the gremlins ate it. Or maybe did it show up on screen? Maybe it did. Maybe I just missed it. There we go. Okay, so we got some more over here, but we have our momentum, our boy with the momentum to do the work. Okay, did we get them all? Certainly looks like we did. None here, none here. These are good. Good, good, none. Good, good, none. None, none. Good? Okay. Cool. Okay, and then you can snap our own wall, apparently. And not kill the thing. Jeez, that was not my finest work. Still can't believe this was Fireball, of all things. Not a good move. Alright, so let's see. And then you... It is a little hard to run tanky enemies with all the ghosts and whatnot, but I think... Let's just go around and make sure nobody's gonna get any weird stuns or anything like that. Okay, I think we're good. Here's Johnny. Surgical Strike and Like a Shark, Shower of Blows. Surgical Strike is 20% accuracy on full health enemies. Like a Shark makes attacking wounded enemies undodgeable, makes Shower of Blows nice. Maybe Abigail, but that requires Runic Gift, right? Like you can only do all the things that you just described there if you have Runic Gift and devote both of your trinket slots to that, which feels a little rough. Now I've forgotten, do I have to chill a turn for the Archivist to show up, or does he show up immediately? I feel like he shows up immediately. He doesn't. Okay. So we have to do one turn. Okay, that's fine. Actually, rather than doing that, let's do like this. Oh, he's there in the southwest? Oh, there he is. Okay. Never mind. Then we'll do something different. All right, everybody pile in. Oh, you're not gonna be able to make it over, are you? And you're not a dwarf. I guess we can use some transfers to get you over. That was the wrong skill to use. Oh, we still got to max. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Momentum hero. Scuffed reading chat. Yeah, a little bit. Yes, I won't insta-kill him. Panic not. I'm just getting everybody over. Just getting everybody into the house. Is he? He's also a 1x1 enemy. That's kind of interesting. You do have boom. Actually, so because you have boom, I think what I'll do is I'll back up a little bit so I want to get him isolated. So I'll do something like that. You can also use... That would do damage to him. We may end up doing damage to him anyways. Where are we going with you? Let's see. You, on the other hand, you have no reason not to clear the place out. Okay. So we'll look at him for a second here. So he has Apparition. Range 3 to 70. Targets 24. Limited per turn. Unlimited. Vision, stun, immunity, maneuver. So when he relocates, he stuns whoever he lands on. And then he has Obliteration, which is targets 1, range 1 to 10, unlimited use per turn. Does 1600 damage, heals him, and dispels poison. He's a weird... The Archivist is a weird dude. I just want to say. Oh yeah, and I said you were going to need transfers, and then I didn't give you any. That may just be the price of admission. So let's see. So if you're going to get them in... Is this all your movement? I think it is. But that does get you in range. That's good. Okay, so you're doing 1,300 per hit. You need to do a quick reload so we can see what your damage is approximately. 2,500. Now you have max momentum and you're hitting for 2,000. Not super impressive. You're hitting for 7,000. So I do think that Danica probably has the best... The best whatever. Let's see. You hit for 1,700 with that. Okay. And where's our momentum hero? Our momentum hero is hitting for just 2,000. Okay. Nobody's that impressive. It's only debuff immunity, not the normal trifecta. Yeah, I don't know why poison dispel is so particularly important. But anyways, let's get down to business. We could gaunt. Do we have anyone that has a debuff? Yeah, we could debuff this guy. Oh, you're one tile away from being able to debuff him. Wait, hold on. But you also have one more movement. Yeah, we should have before we did that move. We should have got him contaminated. Oh, but now we're out of that. Oh, you have quick reload. Now you're at 8,000. Are you capped? No, you're not quite capped. All right, 9,000 damage. That's probably the largest number we're gonna get out of this run today. Yeah, because that's not that much. You are capped on that. Yeah, we can have you. I guess everybody's getting a poke is the short version. 1,600 on a snap isn't bad. What level were our heroes? We'll go through it in the recap, and then I guess you hit for like 2,500. You hit for like 2,100. Did everybody get a poke in? All right. Well, then there's only one way to finish this off, obviously. It didn't finish it off. Disappointed. All right. Gauntlet kill. Okay. That was a solid run. To no one's surprise, the second half of Elderlicht takes so freaking long. This was a 9.5 hour run. Ugh. It was good, though. It went well. Ah, but what if we aren't ending our YouTube stream somewhere? I've been thinking about it, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to parlay this at the end of our last spell streams. We're going to run back some other game, be it Balatro or SpellRogue or Slice and Dice. We're going to get something else going in the mix. As a little bonus after content. We'll keep things going, dwindle down our audience a little bit. Those who are only in it for the last spell can do that. But yeah, we had one who was 17, I believe. So we'll take a look. But Elderlicht's a long map. A little bit of extra XP goes a long way. But yeah, we're not going to do like long secondary streams, but I think we're going to start doing something just because I want to get, I want some diversity back on the channel a little bit. We just ran out of backlog on everything except the last spell. Download and try Hex Guardian. Yes, that's on my list. I need to take a look at that one. Yeah, I'll take a look at that for sure. Certainly looks interesting. I will say don't. You will say don't what? Oh, it's a little buggy at the moment. Okay, good to know. All right, let's see the recap on our heroes really quickly. We had a pretty beastly crew. Ah, well, Horn's SpellRogue is pretty cool. So Radbert was our momentum hero. They did great work. 390k damage inflicted for our momentum hero. Seraphina, 350k. What was that? Oh my gosh, that's some part of Hex Guardian's page auto playing. Yeah, no problem, Abigail. No problem. Seraphina was a beast for sure. Rundavara is the reason that we had high-level heroes. Rundavara was level 17. So 17, 14, 13, 13, 15, 13. Geralt had a lot of different permutations. Shower of Blows in its current form is... I can kick heroes from the screen. What do we think happens if I kick a hero in the screen? That's a weird thought. And then we had two Blood Mages that were both relatively successful, but I will say that Danica with Berserk at the end there did really well. Wish that they had Spiky Counter over Bodybuilder. Bodybuilder wasn't doing that much work, and I think Spiky Counter would have been a nice addition. Okay. I mean, it might crash the game. You are dismissed. I can still click on them. They still have all their gear. So, go figure. Doesn't appear to do anything. Oh, well, now they don't have perks. It gets rid of their perks. Hooray. Go figure. Okay, so, like I was saying before, what we're going to do is we're going to take a brief... Dismiss them again. All right, one more dismissal. It does nothing. The button does nothing. So like I said, we're going to switch over to another game now. So if you're on YouTube, you'll be forwarded over to a second stream. If you're on Twitch, just hang tight. And as a reminder, before we move on to the next thing, Illustrious has shared the links. Join the Discord. The more, the merrier in there. Would love to have you all join up on there. Twitch is a great place if you're on the YouTube side of things. Head over to Twitch, toss me a follow, helps out a great deal. Likewise, if you're in Twitch and you're not already subbed to me on YouTube, helps a huge amount. So both of those would be awesome. And then things like schedule and our interactive build guide are available on the website, aldenpotamus.com, if that is interesting to you. But let's get switching over. We had a good run. Elderlicht has fallen. The dwarves have tasted the blood of the archivist. What more can you ask for? Okay, so let's see. So what are we going to do? We're going to go back like this. We're going to go like this. Grab this. Chat interrupt us momentarily here. All right, YouTube, hang on to your pants. I'll be right back. See you on the far side, I hope. SpellRogue is cool. Highly recommend it.